and buy one right now if I wanted to.
I mean, it just all depends on if you are enjoying the game on your laptop, and if it's going smooth for you, then in theory there's no need to go buy it. But if you're wanting to like sit at a desk and maybe have a different experience, then yeah, like I mean, you got the money, you could totally make it happen.
One of these days I will get one. I just need to get a whole desk set up and everything. I'd probably get a second monitor. It would take quite an investment.
Yeah, dude, you got to do two monitors, bro. Like I have two monitors, and once I started running two monitors based off Dan's recommendation, there's like, once you do two, you can never go back to just one, ever.
Well, absolutely, because you don't have to click away from your window.
Especially,
You don't want to do that in hardcore.
that's like right now. Like I'm on my monitor that's right in front of me. I'm playing WoW, and then the monitor to my left is showing YouTube and OBS and all my stream shit. So all I have to do is just look over and to see all that.
Yeah.
Whereas on a laptop or on a one monitor setup, you would have to minimize your shit. And you don't want to be minimizing your shit on hardcore.
And that's nice. Dude, I need you to know that I just crit for 730 with an eviscerate.
That's high.
And that felt freaking great. And I just got... Oh, that's nice. I just got these. And the 12 slot bag. Damn, dude.
Dude, those shoulders are awesome.
Those are very awesome. 15 stamina.
Dude, I love stamina. That's huge.
150 health on a freaking rogue. I just bought a pair of shoulders that have 13 agility on them, but I'll take one single less power point for that much stamina. I was with a really cool rogue last time I did this, and I actually passed on that so he could win, because he was talking about trying... This was his third attempt trying to get him. So I just let him have it. And here we are, now I've got my own pair.
Just fighting 3 raptors. Dude, it feels weird.
Yeah, you gotta be
lock.
careful, man.
I haven't played my lock in like 2 or 3 days, dude.
Dude, I don't really blame you. But at the same time, like, I feel like having a bunch of different characters, like, it's hard to master one.
That's totally true.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Because, like,
very.
that's why, like, the priest is semi-simple. But, like, when I go over to my priest, dude, it feels so foreign. Like, I'm almost afraid that that's going to cause me to die.
I know. That's why whenever I try, like I'm looking right now uh, just so I can know. I have not played
You
this
don't spend too
Warlock.
much time, though,
I haven't
in
played this
between
Warlock in
characters.
4 days.
4 days?
4
That's not
days.
bad. I haven't played my lock in, like, 2 weeks or a week.
See, whenever I do go a stint where like I don't play the lock and then I play the druid or the shaman, I always try to start out doing something very simple. That way I can kind of warm up, so to speak.
Yeah.
Then you just fall right back into it. That's where, like, I swear there's a thing to where if you have characters that are really high level, when you, like, come back to the game after a hiatus, like, if you just play those characters for, like, 1 hour, you can kind of get back to where you were.
Yeah, you'll brush back up into it. Especially a character you've tunneled for a long time. It's just like, it'll come back to you. You just need to do it for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, every single person in this dungeon is over 40, and everyone has a mount, telling me everybody is competent. In fact, this guy's pulling like 7 or 8 things at a time, and nobody's even losing health. 42 warriors tanking it.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's one thing that certainly has to ground you. Anytime you're playing 30 plus, it's like you're working with people who have not died, so it's like
Yeah. Well, they all have
certainly
they all have mounts too, so they're competent enough to have farmed up the amount of gold in whatever way possible to get it.
I mean, that's gotta say something, you know.
I've actually dungeoned with 2 of the people out of this group I was just in the monasteries with the other day when I got my blades.
That helps too if you just know they're good because you ran with them before.
Yeah, dude. That's what I like about this game too, the small world vibes where like you run into people that you played with 20 levels ago and you're just pleasantly surprised that or pleasantly happy that they're still alive.
Yeah, and that's why
I've got a buddy on here that definitely he died and then he started a warrior and he died again and now I see him playing Diablo 4.
yeah, it takes a
He's
lot, dude,
playing, yeah.
to get back on the horse after you die at
I
that kind of level.
know. I know he lost his priest at like 33 or 34.
That's why I see a lot of the big streamers. They seem to play with like a tight knit group of dungeons for like the School of Mance and Strat Live runs. They've got people on their friends
Yeah.
list and shit.
Dude, after watching Sethix do it, I think I said his name right. I think, yeah, Savix. I would definitely do Stratholme, just with a group that knows what they're doing.
Yep.
Which I feel like anybody that's made it to, 50s, 55, almost 60, I would like to think that they probably know the game. You know what I mean?
You would hope.
You would hope. I know. World's a bleak place, but
I mean,
still.
I feel like if I was going to do Schoolo or Strat, I would be like personally watching a video to like brush up on it. Because it's no big deal when you're playing on Classic Era, because if you die, it's just like, who cares? But I would want to know what to avoid on Hardcore so that it didn't surprise me.
Yeah, that's about the only thing that can be sticky like that.
Like,
One second. This guy's pulling some serious shit. Hold on. God, that was dude, we probably just killed 12 to 15 people in a poll. Holy shit.
Was it intentional?
Healer went, I mean, semi. There was Pats involved, but everybody stayed alive. No one even got down to half. Healer went completely but that's a good healer.
Oof.
At no point during that did I feel like stressed. I just had to stop talking because I needed to perform well.
Totally, dude.
But continue with what, if you can remember what you're saying.
Yeah, I don't really. I just know, you're talking to me, by the way. I just know that, there's certain points in those dungeons that can trap you. I think it's Stratholme or, School of Mance to where, like, if people aggro something, like, gates can close and, like, trap you in a corridor by yourself and shit.
Dude, seriously. And I've seen videos on the hardcore deaths
Dude,
where
you're typing all these messages to me directly. I think you're meaning to type in your group.
oh, is that what you said? That's so funny. I don't know how that happened because I was in party a second ago. I thought you told me that you heard me typing and I needed to stop. So I stopped.
No,
I stopped typing. Yeah.
No, because you were just sending me the messages. I wanted to let you know that your party was not getting any of that.
Yeah, well, you know what? They're never going to hear what I have to say because I'm not typing it again.
Yeah.
They were talking about it's a good job staying calm there. I always say that, dude. Never panic, stay calm, stand your ground. It works every time. Don't scatter like roaches, dude. If you scatter like roaches, you're dead.
Dude, I think that's a thing. I was hearing Savix talk about that. I think roach is a term for grievers, like people who are like intentionally trying to get high-level streamers killed. I think they're calling them roaches. Like
Roaches, when they Asmongold calls them roaches. He refers it to like when you lift up a rock and there's roaches under it and they all scatter. When the group starts to panic and everyone runs in separate directions, and the group ends up falling. That's like a sure death when the panic sets in and people run.
Oh my god, yeah, dude.
But it's like one person runs north, another runs south. They pull groups from there. They pull mobs from there because everyone's just running around like chickens with their head cut off. You see it on hardcore death videos a lot.
Hey there.
Yeah, that's a real thing too. That shit's scary, dude. When you reach that point in the pull where it's like, all right, we're running now. It's abort.
See, I never have to run.
I've
I
yet
can
to have that
vanish.
happen either.
But I'm a noble vanisher. I am a noble vanisher. I will only vanish if people are dying and I know it's over.
I think that's a good rule of thumb. I think once one individual has died, you've got enough practicality to call for a vanish.
Yeah. The healer dies, I'm vanishing. If the tank dies, I'm vanishing. I'm sorry, everybody. Good luck.
Literally.
I still want to make that macro. It is my time to disappear from the pack.
You literally could, too. That's an easy macro to set up.
That would be pretty funny, really.
I love macros.
Well, you see on hardcore videos a lot where the rogue, the second it like the tank pulls too many, they just vanish immediately, like they already give up. I think that's kind of shitty.
Well, you'll see that in terms of macros, you'll see that people will make macros that will alert the group. So, for example, like I've seen tanks in the past to where, like warriors, if a warrior pops his shield wall spell defensive, he's got a macro set up to where it announces to the party shield wall activated so that they know. And it's kind of nice, really.
That's good practice.
And I think if you were going to be in any sort of serious healer role in hardcore, like it would not be a bad idea to have a macro on your bar to where if you just simply clicked that macro, it would announce to the party, "I'm in all caps.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
That out.
That'd be a really good idea, actually.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna make one that says "out of energy," and I'm gonna pop it every few seconds.
Yeah. On my mage, I believe I had a macro made that would make my character say, "I'm running." And I never used it, so I didn't remake it on my Warlock, but because I thought it would be nice to have a macro of that if I was with someone questing so that I could just click that and they would know I was running rather than me having to just type it out. Because it's one thing to exit a sticky situation on your own, but then it's another thing entirely if you're going to try to type out a message while simultaneously mitigate death.
Why am I silent? It's saying I'm silenced, but I'm not. Unless this boss has some sort of passive AoE silence mechanic before you pull.
What is it? Amninar?
Amninar.
I don't know.
It's saying you can't do that while silenced. I'm trying to distract him. I did it last time we did this, so I shouldn't be silenced, but...
It's the aura of Amninar, dude.
The aura of Amninar. Dude, there's nothing better than popping Blade Flurry, Slice and Dice, and Berserking all at the same time. Dude, I'm attacking like every 0.7 seconds with these swords.
That's crazy.
I just did double the damage from the guy in second at 166 damage a second.
I'd be worried about pulling threat.
This is a really good tank, and I always give it a solid 3 seconds before I pop anything like that.
That helps.
But I trusted this tank. Plus, I also use feint quite a bit. Sometimes I pop it, even if I don't need it, just because it keeps my threat down.
Oh, totally. Totally.
It's a good practice to pop feint like a couple seconds after you hit Blade Flurry and all that, all the cooldowns with it.
Oh yeah, dude. That's when you know you're playing. You're serious about playing rogue. When you're
Oh yeah,
talking about
dude.
using feint. Most rogues probably aren't even putting that shit on their action bar.
Well, a lot of the time, dude, like when I get off the game and I lay down in bed for the next like half hour, I'll watch rogue videos.
Dude, I
and
love
stuff.
that.
Just like it gets me excited to play the next day. And it just, dude, you always learn something, even if it's something tiny. And anything counts in hardcore.
I know. It's crazy. That's like I was telling you earlier about those invulnerability pots and the petrification flasks. Like, I didn't even know those were a thing.
I only knew because of the videos.
Yep.
It makes me want to make one. Start an alchemist, because there's no way I'm paying 65 gold for that. I've got enough in my toolkit to where I don't really need it, but from 50 to 60, it might be something good to keep around just in case.
Dude, I'd love to have a Petri, without a doubt. Although I threw out 65 just because I saw some person trying to sell them for that. I'm not sure if that's what they get cost now. They could be cheaper.
Well, I'd like to think that's probably the market if he was charging. In fact, like, he could have been docking it a little bit. You never know. I fiery enchants 30 gold, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Well, the guys who, well, see, right now, I think the people who have the recipe for, like, Petri or the recipe for Crusader or Fiery, etc., I feel like those guys have the ability to monopolize the prices right now because there's not a lot of players who've got the recipes yet.
Say that last part one more time. I'm sorry. I was reading something that a guy was telling me.
No, you're good. I was just saying basically that not a lot of people have gotten those higher level recipes yet, so the people who have are able to monopolize the market right now.
Yeah, that is true. I wonder where we even get the recipe for that.
Like, think about from a tailor perspective, or even a leather worker, because I know you've been both now. Think about spider silk boots and barbaric bracers. Like, at one point, those were going for like 2 to 4 gold. And now they're like a gold each on the auction house because it's starting to get a little bit more saturated.
Yeah, I looked into making those, but a gold is just not, like, you make a little bit, but it's not worth the squeeze.
Yeah, although
What I
spider
made the
silk
most
boots are
money
so
on
good.
were barbaric shoulders.
Dude, I have those
Dude, I
on
was
right
selling
now.
those like hot cakes at like
Those are
66
awesome.
silver a piece, dude. I probably sold 25 of those from my venture of making them because I made a lot.
Yeah, those are awesome. I have them on my druid right now.
They're good. And that's that's a big milestone starting point for a lot of like mid 20s. Everyone's buying those. It's just a sure sell every time.
Yeah.
And now I got those freaking flesh hide shoulders on, dude. Those are nice.
Did you have barbaric on until those?
No, I had made the next. I can't remember what they were called. I saw them in my bag.
Okay.
No, I don't. I sold them. I can't remember what they're called. Dusky leather shoulders, maybe,
Okay.
or it might have been Hillman's. I'm not sure. Whatever the next step is after that.
Dude, it's so nice being in Stranglethorn, not having to worry about getting ganked by 60s.
Dude, it's a beautiful thing. I don't mind PvP when I'm in the mood for it, but dude, one of the best parts about hardcore is it's a breath of fresh air, man, the lack of world PvP. Because we've only ever played on high population PvP servers.
I know.
And it's all I'm used to. It's just the gankings, dude. Hillsbrad, ganking, Stranglethorn. Like you could even quest sometimes.
Dude, the friggin' shamans here and Stranglethorn, they have a fire nova that just chunks like 20% of your health.
Dude, are you talking those freaking trolls, bro? The troll shamans?
Blood Scalp Shaman, dude. Fire
Dude,
nova.
that stuff is freaking unexpectedly powerful.
It
On my
is.
priest, dude, like I would pop bubble, pull it, and they would use it, and it would shatter my bubble immediately.
Yeah.
And there's no interrupt for it. It's an instant thing.
I do love Stranglethorn, though. It's just such a fun zone when things are going smooth.
Yeah. We finished the dungeon.
That's awesome. How many bars did you get?
I'm 1 bar from 42, so 5 bars of XP.
It's pretty good.
Not bad.
It's been quicker than
Yep.
grinding those mobs, I'd say.
Dude, that dungeon run was only what, half hour?
Need help?
Yeah.
Farewell.
Pretty good for RFD. I feel like it's a pretty big dungeon.
Open for business. Light bless you.
No, that's great because it probably would have taken me an hour and a half to finish the level on nothing but ads. But now I can just go grind out 1 bar, which is nothing. But my hearth isn't up and everyone left. And I'm waiting for the instance group to ghetto hearth me out. So I'm the only one here. It's kind of scary. I just stealthed and hid in a corner. Because there's some respawning paths that come through. They're not elites, but they're like little skeletons. Looking for port to UC. I got a large knapsack out of that.
Is it a 14, 12?
12.
Not bad.
Shoulders. Pretty successful run.
Those shoulders, dude. Those are big.
Dude, that's weird. Those were nice shoulders. Plus, I got a couple greens through on the auction house, too. I got a pattern for something called Guardian armor for leatherworking.
Yeah.
175. Things are great. Thick spider silk selling for 15 silver for a single one. Damn. Damn, dude, the Hanzo sword selling for 165 gold.
Is that the
I've had,
samurai sword?
yeah, I've had that sword before.
Those look so cool, dude.
They do. If you could have 2 of those,
Yeah.
they're not unique or anything, just one hand. What's a guy got to do to get a port around here? Dude, Orgrimmar is surprisingly empty lately, dude.
It just depends. I mean, I feel like normally when I go, there's quite a few people. Normally a couple 40s or even 60s parked on their mounts chilling.
Yeah.
Why is it empty right now?
Yeah, dude. There's probably only maybe 20 people here, 15.
Oh, you trying to find a port?
Yeah, I just found one. 50 silver. It's on the cheaper side, actually. I usually tip 60.
Yeah, I think the regent is like 24 or 25 for the mage to even do it.
Well, he's cut me a deal, dude. If I was a mage, I'd be sitting in freaking Orgrimmar giving people ports for an entire day.
Dude, I literally did on Teshi. Like,
You
Teshi
make
got
a lot
so
of money,
much.
no?
Dude, it's absurd. All you literally just do is chill in org and just scan the chat, and it's like every 10 to 15 seconds looking for port TB, looking for port UC, looking for port org, and you just invite
Yeah,
them, and they pay.
yeah.
Of course,
See,
the
I
gold
that's
gets
why I've been
inflated, but
exactly. That's why I've been working lock picking like crazy, dude. Because there'll be a day I'll be in Orgrimmar, or just in trade chat doing that rogue here opening boxes.
yeah, exactly.
I see it all the time. There's right there opening lock boxes of all sorts. Tips always appreciated.
I haven't even got any boxes yet on any of my characters now that you say that.
I have 2 locked steel reinforced boxes in my bank that are 175 before I can open, and I get them quite. I get them a lot, but I think that as a rogue, just pickpocketing, you have a much higher chance of getting them.
I could see that.
My lock picking's 159.
It's got to be pretty good, right, for your level?
Oh yeah, it's good. I can open all chests in any relevant dungeons.
Oh, dude, I bet your groups love that.
Hell yeah, they do. Except for one time I went to open it and I forgot to hold shift and I just looted the chest and then had to sift through my bag and give everything to the guy who won the roll. I felt bad.
Yeah.
He didn't care, but I was like, shit, I'm sorry, dude.
You have a
I
macro.
thought that
It says, if I pick the lock, I get the plunder.
yeah, that'd be so funny. Realistic, it'd be a shitty thing. I would never do it, but there really'd be nothing they can do.
Oh, straight up, yeah.
Dude, I watched a fucking really interesting video the other day on Asmongold's channel. It was just a ninja looting video of people ninja looting in the groups losing their shit over it. And I'm talking like full-blown raids. Ninja looting and then dancing right before they hearth out.
Oh god, yeah.
What a
Imagine
shitty thing to do.
you unlock a chest and loot the chest that someone else won, and it's got like a really good blue in it, and then you keep it, and they're like getting
Just got the
pissed.
flurry act.
Yeah, exactly. It's got like an epic, and then they're like, "Yo, that's mine. Like, trade it." All the groups saying trade it, and then you just type out, "Feel my power over you."
Oh, God. Feel my power. Dude, it was pretty funny to watch, man. Some of these people were just freaking out. Which, for good reason, obviously, but
Some of this stuff is extremely hard to find, and not only is it extremely hard to find, the drop rates can be quite poor. So if someone's been after something for some time and it gets ninja'd, that's very, very aggravating scenario.
dude, it's got to be less than a % chance to find a BOE. I mean, you can kill hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of mobs and not find one. Like my priest has only found one. My priest found 2. I can't remember if I've even found one on Fuki. I did, but I was in a dungeon, but I've never once personally found one.
That's enough to where it makes it really rewarding to get one when they drop
Dude,
one
oh,
scarcely.
what a dopamine release when you see that blue.
I know, especially if it's like a weapon, something really good.
Dude, yeah. I've never gotten one that, like, I've sold 2 for 20 gold, which is pretty high, but like I've never had one of the drops that are, over 100 gold.
Yeah.
I would be so pumped.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to seriously scan the auction house on that druid next time I get on him and see if I do equip that mace, how long it will, how many levels I'll roughly be able to get out of that.
You ever thought about watching a video for weapon progression? I'm sure you have.
I've seen different people talk about it. It's
I
just,
always do it.
if you can find a good source, I think it's great. Where it's like all
Well,
right there.
on the road, like I've got my weapons mapped out. I had my weapons mapped out on my rogue ever since the wing blade and the outlaw and everything. That all came from a video. Sorry for the clanking. I'm getting some water.
You good?
Dude, the other day before I ran to Cargath, I didn't have a mount yet. Well, I got a mount before I ran. But I was seeing in the general chat that they were doing summons to Cargath for 1.5 gold, and I heavily considered it.
Damn.
But I have a weird fear to where like I've seen videos online where people are saying that, or like summons to this place or summons to that place, and you accept it, and you get summoned onto the side of a hill and just fall to your death.
Oh my god, did you see the hardcore clip where they
I
summoned
did.
that guy on that Zep?
Oh yeah, dude.
Yeah,
I've seen the one where they summoned the guy in the Zep. They were sitting, and I've seen a couple where they were sitting on the side of a mountain. These guys got banned for this actually, and all day they were just summoning people. Then the people would fall down the mountain the second they summoned, and to their death.
God, dude, that's crazy.
Can you imagine? I mean, they were getting 60s with it, 50s, 55, 60s, and I'm just thinking like, dude, I would lose that single-handedly might make me quit this game forever. So if someone did that to me, dude.
Dude, that'd be so hard to cope with.
How you died. So like, I thought it was a good idea. It'd be a good investment to gain that time, but dude, I don't want to chance somebody doing that to me.
Trolling you.
Yeah, dude. Your poor weary soul dying to fall damage.
Just, yeah, you're sitting there watching your character fall to its death, powerless.
Yeah. Have you seen the video of the people on the Zeppelin and the guy that's streaming types out, like in the say chat, I can't believe that hitting numlock opens up all your bags and I never knew this. And then some like newer player must have hit the numlock and just walked off the front of the blimp, and he knew what he was doing. He did it on purpose to get him to do that.
Yep.
Dude, rough.
It's brutal, but I mean, it's another prime example of once you die to something in hardcore, you'll probably never die to that thing again. You learn your lesson in most cases.
Yeah. We learn lessons around here. I've learned a few lessons myself.
That's like, dude, I literally was, I had crossed the river to do Helcular's Rod turn in on this lock, and I was just like, God, I'm getting out of here. What am I doing?
Oh, dude, I forgot to talk to you about that. I went back to do that quest on my rogue, and I gave it an honest shot, and even while stealth, those fuckers pulled from a very long distance away.
That's crazy, dude.
And I just popped my sprint, took off running, and deleted the quest immediately, and literally asked myself the same thing: what the fuck are you doing?
It just traps you. It traps you because, in theory, it's so simple, right? All you got to do is walk up and collect and touch the grave.
You would think.
And then, guards.
That was sticky for me, actually, because I remember I popped my sprint and took a hit and got stunned and actually ended up having to vanish. And I'm stressed. I had to time it to where he wasn't swinging to take me right out of it, and I got it.
Yeah, dude.
That's a prime example, dude, of what are you doing moment. Why was I doing that? I knew better.
Yeah, I would have like, oh my god, dude, if I would have lost my lock to Helcular's grave, just like that mage, I would just be like really, really like, what are you doing, bro?
Well, dude, it's like the reason I went back, and I know you were contemplating the same thing. It was almost a pride thing, like I feel like I could go do it right now and just get it out of the way, and then feel like I've won over it. And obviously, we were wrong. I was wrong. Even on a rogue, dude, it's just not. It's not happening. Not at that level. And at that point, it's not even worth going back at a higher level.
No, dude. No, it's
The payoff's
literally.
not even that great. You don't even get an item for it or anything.
I think it's like 3,000 experience or something like that.
I'd rather grind mobs.
Yeah, I'm with you. Just not one of the quests that you should be doing.
I'm excited to hit 60, hopefully, and run some 60 dungeons.
It'd be fun.
Because I would rather dungeon first than raid.
Oh yeah. Well, people.
Because I'd like to do something in game,
I know.
but I don't want to raid first.
Well, people are gonna be picky with that. Like they're gonna be inspecting you and stuff. For
As they
raids.
should.
As they absolutely should. Yeah.
Because I would be inspecting if I was making a raid. I got a Nightscape headband on.
I'm doing that quest where you have to go up on the platoon and get Kozil's key.
Ooh, are you doing it solo?
Yeah.
Definitely be careful, bro. I did it on my rogue, wasn't that bad. I did it on my priest, but I got lucky with the spawn on my priest. He was, you know how you walk up the ramp from the water and there's the first level, then you go up the stairs to where his little shack is up top?
Uh-huh.
He was on that bottom level, so I barely had to do anything to get it. But on my rogue, I had to actually go all the way up.
Yeah, I can see there's, looks like 3 mobs up there right now.
Yeah, you'll have to, you won't pull him if you fight the 3. He won't pull out of the building. But you'll inevitably have to fight those 3. At least you can jump off there. Honestly, just leave your Void Walker there if you have to abandon it. Don't even sacrifice. Jump. Dude, my scanning's at 288.
That's so awesome.
I know. Pretty much nothing I can't skin. I like that. I've got 71 red wolf meat, and that's a yellow food. So once I get to Gadget Zan, that's going to give me a nice chunk of food skill.
Dude, it's just scary how much like stronger the mobs get in this game once you get leveled.
Oh yeah, dude. Especially like fighting high level crocolisk, like the Swamposaurus. crocolisks that are like 42. Dude, those things are beefy as hell. They do a lot of damage too.
I killed the 2 bodyguards out front, and now I'm killing Foreman Kazel right now.
Hell yeah, dude. Murder his ass. Take what's yours.
I actually like having a pet because I can send my pet in as like a kamikaze if I need to.
It's great. Send it in, then just jump off.
I feel like this goblin area though, where you get into tumbled crystals, I feel like I'm like normally getting ganked anytime I come to this area. On a PvP
Oh,
server.
yeah, dude. And it's always when you're fighting something, all of a sudden you hear the noise of a garrote. You know what I mean?
Yes.
I can literally hear the noise in my mind right now.
I know.
You look up, you see your health is just chunking, but you're not sure why. You didn't notice yet. You've got a dwarf rogue on you.
Exactly, dude.
It's always a dwarf, dude.
I'm just glad we play Horde. I'm proud to be a member of the Horde, dude.
Me too, dude. I have no interest in playing Alliance.
I don't either.
Night Elf Rogue would be pretty cool, though.
The amount of time we have spent on Horde, like, just the competency of knowing the zones and shit. Like, you realize what kind of investment it would take on Alliance to get to that level? It'd take literally years.
I haven't played Alliance since me and you a long time ago, dude. I made a dwarf hunter, and you made a dwarf paladin, and we quested together for a little bit. If you even remember that.
Honestly, not really ringing too much of a bell.
Dude, this was a long time ago.
It's Runecloth bag after Silk, right?
No, Mage Weave.
Mage Weave. Is Mage Weave 12 and then Runecloth is 14?
Yes.
Dude, I got enough money on
I
this
actually
lock.
think I actually think Mage Weave might be 14. Runecloth might be 16.
I want to get the next once more money from my blues comes in, I think I might do bag upgrade on my lock.
That's the one thing I keep forgetting to look at the auction house. Just spending 6 or 7 gold and getting a full rack of Mage Weave bags.
Yeah, because I mean, you know the utility and the ROI on that space.
Dude. Large amount of ROI. Roy, if you will. Dude, I bet you Broken Tooth's up. Nobody's ever in the Badlands.
Dude, that's like right now. I'm over here with these Venture Co. goblins getting these tumbled crystals. Haven't seen a soul.
It's nice because you get everything to yourself. But at the same time, it's just you there, bud. If you mess up, ain't no one there to save you.
Right.
Of course, you're a good level to be there.
Yeah, I'm here.
Those geologists can be a little bit of a problem if you go there and they're yellow and not green.
Oh, they're yellow for me right now. They're 36, I'm 37. Their lightning bolts hit for like one something.
Probably 150s. At the least 120. I'm about to ding. Then I gotta go all the way back and learn my spells. I'm fully, like, my combat tree's maxed out. I'm moving to the assassin tree, I believe.
That's exciting.
I know, because there's some good utility. I'm pretty sure I'm speccing into Malice, all 5 ranks, which increases my critical strike chance by 5%. I got Adrenaline Rush. If you're familiar.
Dude, that's a great spell.
It is, dude. I hardly pop it. That's my oh shit button. Like, I really need to kill 3 things at once.
Mm-hmm.
I hardly ever use evasion. I keep it up just in case. Because usually I can fight 2 things at once and be fine.
Well, you certainly want to have it if you need it.
Well, that is like I keep it around just in case things are truly going south.
Right.
Dude, I feel like I have enough meat to get me to 500 cooking in my bank. Like, my bank bags are completely full of meat that's gonna get me past 225. Just from killing all these animals, dude. I mean, I grinded out 70% of a level on animals.
Yeah, that's a lot of meat.
I'll share some with you.
My cooking's 248.
I still need to go to Gadget Zane. I've been lazy about it.
Dude, it just feels so good to be on the lock.
Dude, that's your true main.
Straight up.
The memory of Dashnets resurrected into Musa.
Seriously.
I'm surprised you don't play Lock as much, but you are more of a mage guy.
I think mage has always been my preference, but I've always enjoyed locks. If I had to choose
Dude, I
between the
need to
two,
remake the Lock.
I would say, honestly, with this run I'm having on Musa, I mean, I'm having a lot of fun. I like mage. I think if I was up against a wall, I would still select a mage as my top choice. But dude, I can't stress enough how close Lock is a close second.
They're strong. Makes me want to go back and make another one because I feel like the times I lost both of my locks were learning mistakes because they were both to town guards.
Yeah, it just takes some time. Like I want to play mage on hardcore again. It's just gonna take some time before I'm ready to re-embark on that.
Yeah, and I get it. Trust me.
Especially having a caster. Like it'll take me getting this lock to 60 before that would even be on the table. Because then it's
I
like,
would have to, yeah, I'd have to get my priest to 60 before I did lock.
same with my druid. I would want to get my druid to 60 before I ever started a rogue.
Yeah, that's a ding, boy.
Nice.
Can I get a GZ up in this or what?
G friggin' Z, boo. 42,
Oh,
right?
42.
42.
Officially caught up to my priest.
So you've got 42 priest, 42 rogue.
Yep.
Wow, dude.
The priest is almost 43, a couple bars away. I'm in the Dust Wallow on my priest. I'm over there in the Dragonkin area by Onyxia's lair.
Yeah, I'm a little bit familiar. I quested the zone once on my hunter.
It's a decent zone. I don't mind it. It can be a little dreary. Kind of like it's kind of like Tears Fall, Silver Pine vibes. Yeah, it's time to go back for them 42 spells.
over here by the entrance to Zul'Garub.
Dude, I was going to run to Swamp of Sorrows from Stranglethorn, and I got too close to the Garabushi place. Is that Zul'Garub?
Yeah, right there ahead.
The Gorabashi warriors?
The arena or this? I think there's. I mean, I'm far away, so I can't see, but I'm pretty sure there are guards who patrol right here and right here.
Hold on. Let me look. I completely forgot your Discord was up. I got sidetracked a while ago. Pull your map up where you're at. Yep, that's exactly where I was at.
Like that's
all.
entrance right
Okay,
there.
that's Zul'Garub. Yeah, I walked pretty close to that, like twice as close to it as you were. I thought that it was the exit going towards Deadwind Pass, and it was not.
Oh my god, yeah, dude,
I saw
trolly.
skull trolls. There were skull trolls, dude.
Not only
And they
skull
looked
trolls.
seriously picked out in some good gear.
Not only skull trolls to a level 40 rogue.
Oh, God. They've got to be, what, 55, 60?
I forget off the top of my head, but there's a certain level limit to where something is a skull. It's got to be like X amount of levels higher than you.
10 levels.
It's 10.
10 levels.
Oh my god, yeah.
So they had to at least be a minimum of 50.
Yeah, exactly.
Not good. God, I just had to sell a stack of my healing potions. I've just got too many, and I never use them, and they're freaking taking up 4 slots out of my bag.
Dude, that shit happens to me on the regular.
But I hate getting rid of them.
You hate getting rid of them because you feel like you're getting rid of something useful, when in reality, it's like...
It's so rare that I use them.
We're just not having that many close calls. Not only that, I've got health stones.
You got health stones. I've got bandages. I use the trick. I haven't had to in a long time. Where you gouge. You got 5.5 seconds to bandage.
Yeah.
That's worked for me a few times, but like they're good healing potions. They do good chunks onto my health. I never let myself get that low to where I need to use them.
Exactly, yeah.
But it just shows the competency, dude, of having them around but never actually needing to use them.
I know. I had 12 swiftness potions, and I'm down to 10 right now. I've used 2.
I've still got all mine. In fact, I don't even need them in my bag with sprint because I keep that up. Now that I have a mount, I never use it. It's a getaway tool now, and not just a traveling tool.
I always keep a swiftness spot on hand.
I've got 7 on me.
I think 5 is the sweet spot because you can carry 5 in a stack.
Yeah, I know. They've been taking up 2 slots in my bag for a long time.
Yeah, same here. I need to dump off
I'll tell you what I did. You don't have to worry about this, but I bought 5 underwater breathing potions just for all the quests that I do underwater because I'm a troll.
Yep.
You know how much of a bitch that is if you're not undead.
Oh, yeah, not only that, from the water breathing aspect, but just from the danger associated with trying to get away from something in water in general.
Oh, yeah.
That's like,
so
I've got
this
quest,
2 of them.
Encrusted tail fins from Thousand Needles for STV. I'm really toying with whether or not
I wouldn't recommend it. Don't do it.
Yeah,
Don't do it because there's a glitch there. Same glitch in the Blackrock Depths, to where if you're fighting something underwater and you move your character, you'll DC.
Yeah, see, that's just not what we're
It's
trying to do.
in that area. It happened to me many, many times on Grabulus.
Forget that, dude.
Yeah, I'm not doing it. I've never done it, and I won't do it.
Yeah, forget that.
It's not even the XP is not worth it either. It's decent, but it's not. There's plenty of other safer elite quests you could do. I did all those quests. You know that in the Arathi Highlands, where you go near the Stromgarad, or whatever it's called? Stromgard?
Mm-hmm.
and like you go to the left of it and then around the coast and you swim up and there's this like ship, couple people out there.
South of Stromgard.
Yes, it's called like Fedir's Cove or something like that.
Yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. I've been there
I went
once.
I went there on my rogue, actually. That's why I got those potions. I went there and did all the underwater Naga quest line. You get the maps from the ships and stuff. It was pretty fun.
I've been there once on my hunter, and I enjoyed it. But that would be stressful. In fact, I think I died there on my hunter, and I remember it being a really big pain in the ass to run back to my corpse.
Oh, hell yeah.
Because it spawned me back in, like, the middle of a
Back in the middle of a Raffi. Yeah, that's a hell of a run.
Yeah.
I did it because I'm following this guide, and I forgot about that area that even existed and all the quests that had anything to do with it. And it just really leads you around the perfect level of quest everywhere, and you don't miss anything. It's nice. It's kind of cheap to use, but say what?
You're talking about the guide you're using?
Yeah, the guide.
I see a lot of people using guides. I've always just been a questy guy.
I like questy, and I didn't use a guide for my priest. I didn't use it for any character I've ever played.
Plus,
other
I
than
just
this
kind of
row.
know, like, generally speaking. I know for a fact a guide would be more efficient than my system, but I would argue my system is pretty good.
Your system's good, and I learned my system from your system. Plus, I've done it enough times. I know the game well, at least beneath 45.
Generally speaking, where you should be.
Yeah, but like this guide dude, there's so many little quests here and there from chains that you pick up in other places that I didn't even know about.
Exactly.
So like I'm covering it feels good covering those grounds, but obviously I know what I'm doing now. I don't even need this guide right now, but when I get up past Tanaris and Feralis, it's going to be useful as far as taking me where because that's all new territory. And the best part about it is that it gives you detailed descriptions of what the quest, like if there's something dangerous in the quest, the guide tells you, look out for this. Hey, there's this.
Yeah.
You need to do this. Like, that's nice.
What I'm thinking about there while you said that is, I guess, and I had already kind of voiced this to you as far as being a little bit apprehensive about the higher level zones, but when I really stop and think about it, I mean, dude, I've had 360s in Classic era as a horde. I had my rogue, I had my undead priest, and I had Teshi. So like I've done it.
You're talking about 60. Dr. Milton.
Dr. Milton, Rotten Jack, and Teshi. All three of those characters. So like
where'd you quest? The Plague Lands and Silithus?
I feel like just from what I can remember off the top of my head, the general trajectory is like Tanaris and Feralis for a while, bouncing back and forth, and then you could maybe go hit like Searing Gorge or something, and then eventually you get to a point to where like you're 54, 55, so then you go to Ungoro for a while, and then from Ungoro you go to like Fellwood, I think, or it's either Fellwood or like Ashara.
Yeah. No, Fellwood, then Ashara, then
Winterspring.
And Winterspring should take you to 60. If not, then probably Western Plague Lands or Silithus.
I feel like without doing dungeons, Winterspring won't get you there. And I was listening to Savic's stream, and he was saying like it's a common thing amongst like high-level players to where you kind of feel like you're running out of places to go by the time you hit like 57. And especially if you're not
recommending Eastern Plague Lands, Western Plague Lands, then Silithus is what he was recommending.
I talked to a rogue in town that I saw that was 60, and I asked him, I said, hey, do you have any recommendations for areas you would recommend avoiding? And he said, don't go to Silithus, it's just too risky. He didn't give me a reason, but he just said, don't go to Silithus, and he said, really put off going to Ungoro, because Ungoro is apparently high mob density.
Yeah.
Elites, roaming elites.
Well, that's how the Badlands is, especially because no one's there. There's like an ad every freaking 5 feet.
Right.
You got to be careful because you'll always pull two. I mean, you'll pull two quite frequently there, sometimes three. But it's got two roaming really elites, then that pack of ogres that roam that has the armored one with them that you got to kill.
Yeah,
That's a
I
good
don't
quest.
know.
If you
I
want to
feel
do.
like we'd be fine in most cases. Like as long as we just,
I'm familiar with Ungoro, very familiar actually,
Yeah. What's that?
because
That's that
of
one
Wrath.
quest where you do the heat thing. Isn't there some heat temperature checker where there's like an elite
Yeah,
that'll kill you or
there,
some shit?
it's in the volcano in the center. There's like you don't have to go near it. There's just an elite fire elemental inside of a cave, but you don't actually need to do that.
I was remembering something dangerous over
You
there.
got to
Yeah.
read the temperatures up there, and then there's an escort where you got to keep giving that freaking guy water that needs a drink every 2 seconds.
And I don't worry about that escort as far as the difficulty. I worry about getting ganked by Alliance on that escort.
Dude, that's oh my god, it makes me so happy that that doesn't happen
I know, right?
in this. It makes me sound like a bitch, but
Well, you said
again,
it really
I
well
like PvP when I'm in the mood for it,
when
but
you're in the mood for it.
it's nice when you're just trying to quest, man, and you're not getting ganked every 5 minutes.
Well, especially like times like right now, like you worked today, I worked today. Like we're trying to have a good productive session right now on our characters. And when you're on a PvP server, there's a point where that it can render that literally not possible. And
Dude,
that's
that's the
frustrating.
one thing that really got me good and got me upset was like we have limited time and it's truly being wasted by a stranger from across the world.
Dude, this is so crazy right now. One sec. I'm about to literally kill this spider on stream.
Oh shit. I just got slice and dice rank 2 and now I got a 30% attack speed.
Dude, you're not watching my stream, but I just put that on my camera. For the last 5 minutes, out of my left peripheral vision, I could have swore that there was something black on my wall. And I was literally starting to get to a point to where, like, I was like, am I seeing things? And I just looked over to the left and saw the tiniest little spider hanging on a web from my ceiling.
And you had to take him down a notch, didn't you?
I just executed him.
Yeah. Wrong place, wrong time kind
I
of thing.
laid him to rest.
You laid, you laid him to rest.
Dude, I laid him to rest here. I'll kill bugs in my apartment, but whenever I'm out working, it's so common for me to see spiders and crickets, and I never kill them. I just don't.
Oh, dude, I saw plenty of big old wolf spiders in those schools.
I just don't like killing bugs. It's just it to me. It's just it's almost I feel like people who kill bugs just for the sake of killing them are almost maybe like evil because it's like why would you end that it's like that creature is experiencing life even if it's just a tiny insect
It's in its own way of life.
and it's never like dude that's like all the crickets I see in the church like you know how easy it would be for me to just stomp them dead but it's like why would I do that it's like that cricket is just living life and it's not bothering me. It's like I just think it's cruel to kill things like that. But I will kill bugs in my apartment because I don't want them in my apartment.
Well, of course. But what I try to explain is, like, my mom freaks out. Oh, you got to kill that spider. You got to kill this. I'm like, listen, mom, you are a god to this spider. You are an 8,000 foot tall monster that it wants nothing to do with.
Yeah.
Like, it's not going to attack you.
I think one thing that is a big caveat, though, when it comes to bugs is like whether or not you walk up on something or if it catches you off guard. Like, I'm fine if I see a spider across the room and then I can, casually make my way over to either kill it or just get it out of the apartment. Whereas if I'm sitting at my desk and a spider crawls up my forearm, I will be like, "Whoa!" It'll spook me because it's like it was a surprise.
Yeah, dude. which I lack whenever it is in my brain to be like scared or even surprised of that stuff. I don't know why,
I think
but I
that
frequently like walk under trees while I'm working and have spider webs just wrap around my face.
yeah, see, I would not like that.
It's happened plenty of times. I just pick it off, but it's definitely. I mean, I'm not thrilled that's happening, but
See, I think there's something primal in humans as far as like how we've evolved, because normally when I'm in a situation to where like I notice a spider in my vicinity, there's almost like a heat wave of it's almost like a rush that goes through my body as my eyes are recognizing that that creature is near me, and I think that's my body like literally signaling like that's an insect, it can harm you, because some insects can literally poison the shit out of you. So it's like it would only make sense that when you were to walk up onto like a snake or walk up onto like a big spider, that you would get like a rush of adrenaline, because of thousands of years of evolution. We've just known to recognize some of those little tiny creatures as dangerous hazards.
yeah. Well, they could have been poisonous back in the ancestral days.
Dude, think about how much shit would have killed you in the ancestral days.
Dude, people die by getting a scratch.
Like imagine going to the river with your wife and like scraping your leg up real bad on like a rock, and then it just gets infected.
Oh, God, that would suck. And then you're just dead.
You'd have to go. You'd have to go. You'd have to book a session with the town shaman.
And he's gonna shake a tambourine near you and cure you.
Yeah. Rub some sort of salve onto your foot that he made.
A salve that's just bacterially and dirty.
Dirt salve.
Yeah. They put some of this dirt salve on you.
You know
You'd
that
see
it's
any
funny,
time.
but that's actually kind of smart. Like,
Need
because
help?
there's some placebo as far as like medicine goes. Like, imagine like a doctor of the tribe. Like your son is really ill, so you bring your son to the shaman of the tribe, and the shaman gives your son some sort of medicine, and then he tells you to tell your son that he's going to get all better. He has nothing to worry about. Whereas realistically, the shaman,
Farewell.
it was all placebo. The shaman just knows the boy's in bad shape. But just the fact that like you're telling the boy that he's going to be okay may make an impact somehow of him
Well met.
actually surviving whatever it
See you
is.
around.
Yeah.
everyone.
Light be with you. Light bless you.
I'd at least want to be. I'd want to die. I'd want to die out of nowhere,
Well
at
met.
least thinking I was gonna live.
Safe travels.
Dude, that's what I'm saying.
You're gonna be fine. You die in your sleep, but your last few bits of consciousness were at least thinking you were gonna live.
It would be nice to die if you're going to die in your sleep.
Dude, you wanna know a thought I had the other day? A lot of people think about how much time we have left here in terms of like years. So like me and you are 29. So it's like, statistically speaking, we've got roughly 40 years left. And so, and that's if you believe the average age is like 70, which I think average lifespan is like 77 or something like that.
Yeah.
And so if you believe that to be true, then we're somewhere around 40 years. Well, think about it like this. Not only, let's just call it 40 years. It's not going to be 40 years. It'll be 40 years, but only the time you're awake. Like, think about how much time of your life you're just asleep and you're not even experiencing the world.
Dude, I mean, roughly almost half your life.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
So, like, I had never actually thought about that dynamic until just a couple of nights ago. I was like, a lot of people would think like that. Like, okay, yeah, I've got 20 years left, give or take. It's like, no. It's like, you don't have 20 years left.
No, you got 10 years.
Yeah, it's like, you've got 20 years of, like, when you're going to be awake, that is. And when
Such an obscure thought.
And when you're not delivering mail and cleaning windows.
God, you're right. So I'm delivering mail for 8 hours. Pretty much daily, I get about 6 hours to myself per day, per 24-hour day. That is 1/4 of the day is allowed to be mine.
That's kind of scary, dude.
It really is, dude. And that's like if I don't want to push staying up too late. Sometimes less if I go to bed early, 5 hours. But at least I get to spend some of that time with my kiddies.
Yeah, dude, free time is so nice.
Dude, you want to hear something funny that's going to change the way you look at Amo?
Give it to
I
me,
recently learned and fact-checked the IQ of cats is about anywhere between 5 to 10, which is that of a 2-year-old child.
Oh my god.
So your cat at its smartest is no smarter than a 2-year-old kid.
Just a literal marble brain.
Literally, dude.
Like a
And then
tiny marble, too. Not even the big one.
literally. And then, dude, some of the things my cats do, like now that I've learned this knowledge, I can't not think that they're just dumb. Like every time Amo jumps up and grabs the wall and hangs onto it.
Dude, I don't understand that shit. All I understand is that my trim is being damaged, and I'm gonna eventually have an uncomfortable conversation when I do a walkout inspection of this apartment.
Yep, you look at your cat, dude, his eyes are all dilated, and he's hanging from the wall.
Straight up.
You got Discord pulled up on your computer at all?
Yeah, I can.
I took this picture at 6:45 a.m.
Oh god.
Actually, I sent it to your phone. I thought I sent it to Discord.
It's okay, I get it. Oh, you sent it to my phone. Okay, 1 sec.
Yeah. I need you to know that that ledge is only like 1.5 inches thick. So I don't even know how he's balanced up or how he got up.
Crazy.
I'm like, dude, what are you doing? I literally said out loud, what are you doing, dude?
Dude, I swear to you, I've literally said that out loud to my cat. Because they understand, right?
They absolutely, well, they do when I'm alone. He's been doing that every morning now that I go to the bathroom. If I go in there and take a shit, he gets up there and just sits. I'm going back to Stoner to face the Murlocs, dude. I got a new rank of Vanish, so we're good. I got 19 Flash Powder, 30 Blinding Powder. New rank of Vanish, a new rank of Kick, which I did buy even though I didn't need to. Oh, so I got Slice and Dice. Went from 20 attack speed to a 30% attack speed.
That's pretty cool.
That is nice. That's a nice damage buff.
It's satisfying to pop Slice and Dice.
It is. Well, you don't need to use it until you get, like, technically, according to Icy Veins, you do not need to use Slice and Dice at all until you get the upgraded 30% attack speed.
No kidding.
That it's actually, yeah. I didn't know that. I always used to use it the second I unlocked it.
I do.
But no, the better DPS prior to is skipping it and using the extra points you get from the extra stamina for your Eviscerate.
That's crazy.
But I still use it. I still used it a lot. I mean, it's good. Like in dungeons, you want to use Slice and Dice, but usually ads will die before its full thing is even gone.
Like, I would normally, like, pop 2 Sinisters and then do, like, a 2-point Slice and Dice and then auto them down with maybe a Sinister after a while, then they're normally dead.
That's usually I open with Garrote, but if they're immune to bleeds, I'll open with a cheap shot. That's 2 combo points straight into a slice and dice.
Yeah.
I like Garrote though, dude. That does so much damage, doing like 72 or 80 damage a tick.
And it's just cool having a dot.
Love it. I use Rupture sometimes too, just situationally. If something's gonna live like a boss in a dungeon, I'll full 5-point Rupture that thing.
That's awesome. That's like my
That's a
druid.
lot of damage.
I can open with Rake.
Moonfire.
I can do like a Rake into a Claw, get 2 combo points, and then do a 2-point Rip. So he's got Rake bleed and Rip bleed, and then auto.
Yeah.
Dude, I kill shit so fast in cat form. It's crazy.
Dude, cat. The second you get cat form, I think Druid it's one of the funnest classes in the game. It's so fast paced.
It's really nice. And what's nice about it too is you can friggin' after you're done killing like 1 or 2 mobs, you shapeshift out, hit yourself with a regrowth rejuve, and your mana's just always full. So there's like no downtime.
Dude, I always like with the Druid, I always like to regrowth like pre-pull, like hit it right before I pull and go in.
Because yeah, your
That's
mana's
so nice.
still regenerating while you're in shapeshift, so it's like, yeah.
I guess you have a little bit worse as a Druid because you still work off mana, but dude, like having a rogue or a Druid even is so nice to not really have to have that mana management and have to drink all the time.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, you still have to with a Druid here and there, but with a rogue, like no drinking, no mana pots, no nothing.
I'll tell you
it's
what,
nice.
the Warlock actually has pretty good downtime with the life tap.
Oh, hell yeah. I never used life tap. Didn't even buy the ranks of it. I know it's great. I know it's a staple. But dude, I just never wanted to use it on hardcore. I feel like it would put myself in a bad situation.
Well, see, I have a hard rule with it. It just all depends on where I'm at and what I'm doing. But like generally speaking, I'll full dot and then tap. And
Yep.
And then before I do my wand, so that you get the majority of what it costs to do your full dot back from your 1 tap.
That is nice. That is true.
You just can't.
Plus, at least you can't kill yourself with it.
No, you can't. You'll just get like fizzled. But I don't like tapping below like 40%, just on the off chance it's gonna catch up on me.
Like, what if you accidentally pull an extra mob after you tapped yourself to 25%?
And it was like a raptor, and then it dazed you and thrashed you.
And then it knocks you down. It does a knockdown thing where you're on your butt for a second.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Let me link you this. I just got this off a raptor. This is the kind of green I like to get, because that's a green that will sell.
Oh, hell yeah. 60 silver, 99 copper, and I just scanned.
You know, like any sort of gear that is of the monkey, of the bear, of the eagle. I feel like those are like the prime green.
Oh,
drops.
yeah. Or anything that just has just a name.
Yep.
Glyph boots.
Yep.
I got glyph boots, glyph chest piece. Glyph chest piece was selling for 2 gold. I just put that up a little bit ago. Got that off of Crag Coyote. I got a dagger that I sold for a good price called Tiger's Bane.
Yep, that's a good dagger. Dude, when I was leveling Rotten Jack on Grobulus, I had done so much coining on Teshi. Because I remember I hit 60 on Teshi, then I started leveling my rogue.
Yeah.
So I had quite a bit of gold on Teshi. Well, I had 2... I was leveling Rotten Jack as dagger rogue, and I had 2 gut rippers on him.
Oh my god, those are purples, right?
They were purples, and I had both of them enchanted with Crusader.
Oh god, dude, I bet that ripped.
It ripped, literally. It's the perfect word for it. I was running a combat dagger build. Have you noticed on the combat tree there's a section where you could do amplified dagger damage?
Yeah,
That's
dude.
what I was doing, combat daggers.
How did it feel?
It was sick. I mean, it was the combat rogue just with daggers. And
Could you still Sinister Strike with daggers?
Oh, not only can you Sinister Strike, but with a combat dagger build, you can straight up ambush too. Because you have a dagger in the
you just
main
know
hand.
it's host. No riposte, right? Or can you still riposte?
You can you'd have to check and see if that requires swords, because I don't remember. But
I don't think it does.
unless it says require swords, then absolutely you could riposte.
No, it doesn't. What can you not do without swords?
Nothing, to my knowledge.
Shit, why am I using swords?
Well, here's the thing. The only like in that very niche scenario when Rotten Jack has dual gut rippers, like yeah, dagger rogue is gonna come out ahead among swords. But like right now, your swords are really good, so it's good that you're doing swords. The only way it would make sense to switch to combat daggers is if you had like 2 blue daggers or 2 epic daggers, and you just hadn't came across the swords. Then it would be better to run combat dagger.
Yeah.
But
Dude, that
dagger
tank
is fun.
warrior.
You
That
attack
tank
so
warrior.
fast.
Say what?
I said you just attack so fast. It's crazy.
So fast, dude.
Adrenaline rush with combat daggers and slice and dice.
Oh my god. Well, dude, if you slice and dice, 30%, Blade Fury, 20%, that's 50%. Hit Berserking at half health, and you're looking at an extra 30%. Dude, you're attacking like every 0.5, 0.4 seconds with those daggers.
Yeah, you're gaming.
But you're going to miss half of them.
I know, it's always so annoying.
Miss, parry, miss, dodge. I don't miss often anymore. I still do, obviously, but I'm spec'd into the weapon expertise. It gives me 5 points in daggers and swords ahead of where I'm at. So, like, even if I'm fighting something that's a little level like orange or above me, I'm exceeding my level with it, which is nice. Oh, we're back in Stonard.
It's really making me realize how far away from 60 we are. Like,
oh, we're far.
How long I've been playing this Warlock to be, and I'm rested too. I'm 64%. I was like 1 bar in when I started.
Damn.
Shit takes time, dude.
Hell yeah, it does. We're looking at, which is great, by the way. I would like to announce.
Yeah.
I want nothing but time. I don't want to hit 60 because that means the game's pretty much over for me on that character.
Yeah.
It's all about the journey.
It is. It absolutely is. I just love the idea of having that character hit 60 and being able to kind of have it in town like it would be almost like a trophy of sorts on this server.
Trophy, dude. You can get up in people's faces.
Especially if you had like a 60 mage, dude, because then you could like
Oh.
AoE farm at zones
For
where like
gold.
the creatures were like 20 or 30 and just like never die but still kill a shit ton of stuff.
Like go to Hills Brad and just AoE farm for gold.
Yeah.
Pitchfork.
Exactly. And you're 60, so it's like you're not going down, but you still get all the loot.
Yeah, that'd be badass. Oh, I'm gonna get ready to go kill a bunch of 42 to 44 crocolisks.
Once I go back to town,
farm.
I'm buying bags. Either Mage Weave or Rune Cloth.
Let me know the prices on those bags.
That'd be a minute. I'm 65%, so I will be going back to Org when I hit 38. That's when I'm going to get them, but I think that's just a good investment. Especially since I don't have to buy a mount.
Dude, that's just huge. I'm fighting these dragon people. They're 43, green scalebane. They're giving me thick leather every time I skin them. I might farm these for a while.
Dude, I'll tell you right now, playing a Warlock will quickly remind you to never fuck with one from a PvP standpoint.
Dude, especially one who's got a succubus out.
Dude, I'm talking mainly about Void. Like, I could sacrifice my Voidwalker twice in succession because I'm demo. It's like,
You're right.
it's like you kill
Dot beating somebody up. You got 1,000 freaking shield armor.
Yeah, so picture that, like, you're killing me, and I've got you full dotted. I sack my Voidwalker, and then immediately I pop my Fell Domination and bring another one out in like less than 2 seconds. All the while, my dots are eating away at you, and then I sacrifice again.
Oh my god.
My sacrifice is rank 3 right now, and it absorbs 1,026 damage.
See, that's crazy.
And I
So
have
take that times
1850.
2.
Times 2, and I have 1850 health.
Yeah, that's insanity,
So
dude.
you have to kill me like 3 times for you to actually kill me.
Not to mention that whole time they're going to be battling fear, getting
and
feared.
dots.
God, yeah, that's an ugly class to play. Same with a priest. I wouldn't want to. I don't like PvPing with a priest.
Dude,
Or like fighting one.
I think I heard someone say one time priest was like one of the strongest classes for a 1v1 scenario, specifically Shadow Priest.
Dude, well, you got the freaking Mind Seer or a Mind Flay that 50% slows them. Dude, you get away from a warrior, dot him up, hit him with a freaking Mind Flay. You're going to have trouble getting to you for a while.
Yeah, Shadow Priest is really fun. It's no surprise you like Shadow Priest, because you really liked Warlock. Shadow Priest plays very similar to a Warlock.
It's like a Warlock light with the dots.
Yep.
Devouring Plague and Vampiric Embrace. To where you're healing. Devouring Plague heals you for the full amount of damage it does. And then Vampiric Embrace heals you for like 30% of all the shadow damage you do.
Yeah.
Like, that's just a lot.
It's sick.
Dude, I love coming to an area that was sketchy before, and you leave and you level up a couple times and come back, and what was sketchy and you had to avoid, you can now just farm.
Mm-hmm. Heard that.
I'm farming level 44s at 42 smoothly and skinning them. Big ass dragon people, dude. The 4-legged dragons. Like, I'm getting ready to sit here and just farm thick leather for a while. I'm ready for my next huge batch of leather working.
There's something about farming that's just calming.
I love it. No surprises.
Because you're playing your main, and so you're enjoying it. But then there's no danger.
No danger. And I've got 152 thick leather.
It's good.
That's not enough. I need about 240. I'm looking to get to like 240, 250 leather working on my next batch.
My Eng is 197.
Ooh, that's up there.
I'm gonna need some serious like mithril and iron before I can proceed on that. And I've noticed now I'm only able to get like 5 to 10 levels at a time when I do.
I'm right there with you, and I'm far enough, like I've exceeded my leatherworking enough to where like I out-leveled my areas that I was in for a while, so it took me a minute to start getting to a point where I was consistently getting thick leather and heavy leather and stuff. My leatherworking's 205, but I have a lot of materials to work with. I'd probably get it up to 225. At that point, I need to go to Stranglethorn and talk to the tribal guy.
I'm pretty sure if I can get my engineering to like 245, I can use the majority of like the crazy cool goggles. But I haven't really seen any that are like too crazy. Like, I'm gonna link you what I have
I think
on right
after the bright-eyed goggles, I think the goggles fall off a little bit.
Like, look at my hat right now. Like, I really
God,
like that hat.
17 stamina. Where'd you get that hat?
I straight up bought that off the auction house for like 2 gold.
Dude, that's worth.
I
That's
replaced
such
the
a
Bright Eye
huge
with
chunk of
those.
Sam.
Bright Eye was 9 stam, 9 spirit, and then I found that hat. Most of the goggles that are like require 245 engineering, they're like really weird. It'll be like plus 30 fire damage or some shit.
Yeah, just kind of obscure shit.
Yeah, I don't know. So I don't even know if I will use the goggles for a later part of engineering. Not unless I find a recipe that's really good. But one thing that I'm really liking about the engineering is that obviously the target dummies, but I have these as soon as I hit 185, which is the second version of it. So it has a lot more hit points than the original.
Oh, that's real nice.
I
Are you
have,
still rocking the iron grenades?
yeah, I've got iron right now.
What's your next thing with that?
Let's see. Explosives. Iron actually is the strongest that I can make. 287. Coarse dynamite, or solid dynamite, is actually a little bit less. But the iron gives you a little less hit on damage, but it gives a stun, so I like the irons.
Yeah. Oh, I just got a worn dragon scale from skinning.
Let's see.
Interesting. I'll have to keep that around. I've never seen one of those. Elder Dragonkin. It's level 45. It's an orange. I'll stay away from that. Oh, I'm getting into some... These are too strong. I need to exit the area.
Uh-huh.
I went a little too deep. Level 45 ads, dude. We made it.
I love Undead for Cannibalize.
Dude, sometimes I wish I would have went Undead. But something about this troll rogue with berserking, dude, I needed that.
I love Berserking. Yeah, it's tight.
It's probably, in my opinion, the best racial.
I like Undead's racial for the fear, for like PvP.
It is not. Yeah, I was about to say for PvP it's nice, but like I just never used it for PvE. I always kept it bound to a good key, but just never used it.
You get a lot of perks with Undead. You get Cannibalize, you get Underwater Breathing perk, you get Will of the Forsaken charm. Like, I can't tell you how many times I have life tapped to like 50% health and then cannibalized something. It's just nice.
Oh yeah, a free drink.
Straight up. Yeah, I mean realistically on a Warlock, you only need to buy food cuz you can tap.
Plus, Warlock's pretty mana efficient.
Yeah.
That's the one thing I'm working on with the priest is when I went over to full shadow and respect everything, I lost a lot of like mana efficiency. It's pretty mana hungry now.
Oh, dude, it totally is. There's a sweet spot. You just have to find it.
I found it, but we're only looking at like 3 or 4 ads, and I've got a drink. And I meant that weird. Like before I respect, I could just endlessly go and never drink. I rarely had to drink, but now it's like I'm at the sweet spot, or I guess I won't call it sweet, the sour spot in between levels to where like I need to be level 45 for my next drink. And it like drinking, it just takes forever to drink back up to full mana.
I know, yeah.
Oh, fuck me. I just accidentally vanished. Time to be fearful for the next 5 minutes because I don't have my escape plan up anymore.
Dude, your vanish is like my dummy.
Dude, straight up. Like if your dummy's on cooldown, you just feel kind of like vulnerable.
Mm-hmm.
I buy and trade. Go with
Fucking
luck.
sawtooth snappers.
Safe travels. Have a good one.
Need help? Be careful. Go with honor, friend.
Yeah, we gaming. 5 bar, still 38.
Fuck yeah, dude. We are gaming. And this rogue hits way harder than my... This rogue out DPSs my priest by like 30 or 40 damage a second. But I'm more geared on this rogue than I am my priest. I got some serious upgrades that I'm kind of lacking on my priest. Because I haven't dungeoned on my priest like I have this rogue.
Yeah, bro. I haven't done a dungeon on my Warlock since library. And
God,
we
that's
had a close
crazy.
call in library.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I didn't even get to talk to you about that. Like, I know I had told you I did SM library and I got the hypnotic blade, but we were running out of the dungeon and we ran across that corridor to where it opens back. You know the what's the word I'm looking for? It's like that open room before you get to Houndmaster Loxy. There's like grass on the ground and shit.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
So we were leaving the dungeon and we came out of that hallway right into that green area and everything had respawned. And we pulled like 6 or 7 of them.
Oh,
And
God.
it got really bad. In fact, I think if I remember correctly, one of the members of our group like immediately left, and we did end up surviving it. But it got scary. Like it literally got really scary. And I remember thinking to myself, like, "Oh my God, I got the hypnotic blade, and I'm out. Like I don't see myself doing another dungeon, except maybe ZF, bro."
I will definitely do ZF because I'm fairly familiar with that dungeon.
ZF, man. I'd love to get the staff out of ZF. That freaking skull mask is sick.
Oh, dude. Yeah, that's a caster dungeon as far as good. I'm sure there's stuff I can get in there on the road, but there's some juicy shit for priest and warlock.
I don't know. I like this cosmetically. Realistically, it's not too
And
good. I mean,
I mean, it's way better than what I'm using. That's for damn sure.
it's like that Mojo mask. It looks
That looks
sick.
so cool. Yeah, that
It
looks
does
sick.
look sick, but it's like I don't really need any more mana. I'm doing fine on mana, and shadow damage is not really an issue because I'm not using Shadow Bolt. Really, what I want is stamina. I'm prioritizing stamina gear. I just want my Warlock to have as much health as possible, dude.
Yeah, you want to be tanky. You're already tankier because you're playing Demo.
Playing Demo and stacking stamina. That's the play.
How's that freaking demon armor?
Demon armor's good. It looks like right now 300 armor and 6 health per 5 seconds. Or
Yeah,
no, 9 health every 5 seconds. Resistances by 6. Shadow resistance by 6. It's not bad.
it's great. Makes me miss my locks, dude.
I'm standing at Sendal's mountain, waiting for him to respawn.
You best be careful. Don't let him sneak up on you.
Oh, there he is. He wasn't even on the mountain. He was on the side of it.
Damn.
He's easy, though.
Dude, I was able to do the Elite Raptor quest, Tethys, the Big Game Hunter, and Bagthera all at level 38 because I got in a group of level 40s doing it.
That's crazy.
I know. Like I did I'm pretty sure Bangladesh is 43 or 44 elite. I couldn't even hit it. And I was just getting free quests done. It was great.
Yeah, dude, to have those done is sweet. Especially on hardcore, because it could be harder to find a group.
Fuck yeah, dude. On my priest, it took me like 2 days to get that quest done because every time I was on, there was just no one doing it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to farm golden pearls.
Dude, when I got a golden pearl, it was from those Naga.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Naga and Stranglethorn.
Yeah.
I sold that shit on my hunter for like 115 gold on Whitemane.
Damn. I wonder how much it's going for on here.
Don't know.
I hate going into water environments of places I've never been because I feel like there's going to be an elite in the water somewhere. Dude, I love Stranglethorn. It's one of my favorite zones.
I know, dude. I know.
I like jungle places. I like Swamp of Sorrows. It's kind of cool.
Favorite zone.
Favorite zone?
Mm-hmm.
Stranglethorn is?
No, really, I was asking you, like, what you thought your favorite was.
Oh,
Looking for something specific?
It's tough,
Safe
really.
travels. Need help?
that is a tough
Go
one.
on.
What's a place where you're just like,
You need
all right,
something?
yeah, I'll go there. I'm excited to go there.
Go with
I'd
honor,
say
friend.
Daenerys.
Dude, that's crazy. I like that one too a lot.
Daenerys, and I actually really like Swamp of Sorrows here because it's such a it's such a small zone, but there's so much to do here that like it takes you no time at all to cross the zone.
Uh-huh.
It's cool looking. I like the aesthetic, but I'd say probably Daenerys and Feralus would be my top.
Dude, Daenerys is so fun when you first get there because it's like, all right, we're chilling. We're just gonna go kill those humans, the Waste
Yeah.
Wanders.
Yep. Then you go back and you kill the pirates in that booty cove back there. That's a nice area.
Dude, especially if you've got a buddy with you in that cove, that's just a fun spot.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll go back there by myself. Trying to kill freaking Andre Firebrand there by the fire, and there's like 6 people by him.
Yeah.
You get your ass killed. Be feeling like sorry. Sorry person. I'm playing 2 of the easiest classes to level with.
Rogue Priest.
Yeah. I think they're the easiest, in my opinion.
I think people said Warlock is pretty easy. Druid is. I don't know. I mean, the only class I really would get stressed about would be like a fucking war. I'll tell you, my warrior and not my warrior because I'm not playing warrior yet, but my shaman. I think that would be actually a bit of a hard
I feel like up until 30, it's going to be hard.
Dude, I just looted that. That's the hat I have on Kuva.
And blazing.
It's selling for 2 gold, 29 silver right now.
Damn, that is a decent hat earlier on.
That's what a Kuva has.
What's your
Especially at
character doing
26.
finding level 26s at level 38?
That was off 31 Basilisk here in STV.
Oh.
I'm killing Basilisks to get there. Crystals, singing crystal shards.
Yeah. Singing blue crystals. Dude, I just had my main hand crit, my offhand crit, and a Sinister Strike crit all at the same time.
Yeah.
And that felt great.
That's when we're gaming it.
That's a true game.
Dude, I wish Dan was playing hardcore with us.
Dude, I think about it all the time, bro. I'm so surprised that he hasn't gotten on here and tried it.
I know. It's crazy.
And we've done everything we can to try to swoon him back in.
I know.
It's just us left, dude.
I know.
But that's fine.
We gotta do it, bro. We've gotta hit
We're gonna do it. I've got 2 characters. That's good insurance. They're both at the same level.
Mm-hmm.
Even if I
How
lost
far behind?
one, I didn't lose any progress as far as where I'm at.
Uh-huh.
I just lost a dear family member is all.
Uh-huh. And here's the thing. I mean, you're ahead of me now. So if something were to happen to you, I would also learn from that to avoid it on my shit.
Absolutely. Dude,
and
if I died
vice
on
versa,
the road,
even if I'm 37.
that's true. That's very true. Dude, if I died on this rogue, I would literally hop right over on the priest and just pick up right where I left off.
Yeah.
But I would be quite upset because I'd be losing a mount.
I know, I hear that.
God, dude.
Just literally don't let it happen. Just refuse to
Well,
let it happen. I'm serious. I know that sounds like so cliche, but I mean, I do feel like there's some truth to that. Just don't do friggin' anything that you're unsure about, and then you will just absolutely minimize the probability of that happening.
that's true. And I'm smart on this rogue. I am.
Because here's the thing, bro. It's going to be really painful for us if either of us were to die to something that was preventable. That's what's going to suck. If it was out of our
I'm far
control,
enough.
there'll be a little bit of closure with that. But if it was preventable, that's going to hurt. That's
Well, I'm
why
far
I
enough
rage
into
for-
this game now. If I die, dude, it's gonna hurt me inside.
Oh my god.
Bad.
Yeah, dude.
Bad. I won't show anger. I'm just gonna show sadness.
Remember when I died on my mage, I linked the stages of grieving?
Dude, that was so fucking funny. You were in the bartering stage.
It'll be alright. I'll get back to where I was.
Oh, my character? Yeah, he's just an Orgrimmar getting rested.
Yeah, exactly. Denial.
Yeah. Freaking brutal, dude. Cue it.
I knew it.
Well, I'm sitting here farming thick leather. I'm basically farming ads again. I don't care, though. I need this leather, and this is a good farm, because these are all a couple levels ahead of me.
That's Q worthy.
But I can kill them pretty good. That's Q worthy. They don't have any gimmicks. They hit pretty hard, though. Harder than most ads. A green dragon scale I just got. Sells for 15 silver for a single one. I'm going to keep that. I need to buy a new bank slot. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. I wonder if it's in my buyback tab. I sold my silk bag. I could have put that in my bank.
Yeah, it should be. I think they hang out there for quite some time before they disappear.
Well, my only thing would be is how much stuff did I sell with it? And is it going to be on, you know what I mean? I only think I sold like 3 things. It should be on there. If not, it's only 60 silver, so it's not like it's the end of the world.
I suppose so.
Oh, that's what's going on. That's why I feel weak. These ads have a demoralizing shout. Reduce my melee attack power by 86. Dude, these dragon people are fun to farm.
Yeah.
I love farming stuff that I can repost and actually take their weapon away.
Dude, riposte is sick.
It's, dude, 6 seconds of unarmed. Like, it makes them just hit you for like 30.
And you can just continuously do it to them.
It's great. But I have wondered, like, if I got some really good daggers and I made an ambush build, that would be pretty cool. Chunk half their health on an opener.
It would too.
Skin them just hit 290. I wonder if these 43s would let me go all the way to 300.
Here's another one.
Damn! Dude, I've never seen somebody find so many hats in such a short amount of time.
I know.
Oh, dude, I hate when I sneak up on an ad and right before I hit Garrote, they just do a quick 180 and then attack me. That ever happened to you? I know it has.
Oh yeah, dude.
I'm just happy Eviscerate's finally at a level to where it's doing some serious damage if I use all 5. I feel like Eviscerate's a little bit junk in the early levels. The Sorrow Merc. Dude, you gotta hit 40 and get that mount, dude, and just feel that dopamine.
Hell yeah, dude. I'm just chilling here in Stranglethorn doing all these easy killing quests.
I love it. I mean, dude, you've had mounts before, so you know the feeling, but like, dude, being able to mount up in between even short runs, it's just, dude, everything is so much faster.
Especially when you like complete your quest and then you're just going back.
Dude, it's great. All the dungeon runs I'll have to make now. Oh, god damn it. It's Murloc time. I'm not ready for this.
It's the runners, bro. The runners that like run the coast.
I'm not sure if these have any. Here, I haven't seen any. The hell? Oh, this mage is fucking AoE farming where I'm questing. God damn it. I had a griefing. I could never.
Roach.
I'm just gonna watch him do it. He's got them so perfectly grouped up.
You've, like, once a mage has done a certain spot so many times, we, like, perfect it. Like, dude, you should have saw me on Teshi in Western Plaguelands. You know all those farms with all the skeletons?
Yeah.
I was AoE farming there from, like, 55 to 60. Just gaming it, dude.
And I bet it felt fucking amazing.
Yeah, it was cool.
These murlocs are actually easier than the dragon scales or the dragonkin things I was fighting. I can feel it now. It makes these murlocs feel easy. Dude, Warlock's definitely got the coolest looking mount, if you'd ask me.
Dude. That's so lame.
What?
I literally just killed a bunch of trolls to get to a chest, and right when I ended combat, a Tauren warrior ran up and took the chest.
Dude,
I was
I've had that
standing right
happen.
next to it.
And that guy knew what he was doing.
He
That's the
did.
worst part about it.
And
And that's such a shitty thing to do.
to make matters worse, I had just randomly given that person a health stone earlier.
Oh, the ultimate betrayal,
So
dude.
it's like, dude, I'm gonna give you a health stone and just look out for your well-being, and then you're gonna roll up and gank my chest.
God, I've had that happen to me in the Barrens 4 or 5 times, dude. You put in so much work to get it, and someone just strolls up, whistling. Oh, free chest. Oh. Like
Although,
you didn't see it.
when she looted it, it went away really quickly, almost like it may have already been looted.
It could have been.
At least that's what I'm gonna tell myself, to grieve over that chest.
I'm sorry, dude. Start the griefing stage. Oh, I'm getting attacked by 2 murlocs.
Dude, some of those murlocs are stressful too, because they just throw spears at you.
Yeah, luckily most of these are all melee other than the Oracle. I burned him up. I didn't even pop evasion. We good. Took me almost down to half health.
Dude, time is going by slow tonight, and I'm loving it.
Dude, fuck yeah. What time is it even?
10:30.
Yeah, we back.
Way back. Taking me a bit longer than I had anticipated to hit 38.
That's because you're doing lower leveled quests, probably.
Yeah, that's gotta be it. A lot of these are 31, 32, 33. But I wanted to come here and do them before they turned to gray.
Yeah, that's best. Because you got so many follow-ups, and the last thing you want to do is literally do a gray quest. Sounds like shit. Nothing sucks more than having to pick up fish oil. It sells for nothing. Vendors for nothing.
New agony at 38.
Oh, that's a good feeling.
It's always exciting getting a new dot rank.
Agony, corruption, immolate.
It's the trio.
Oh, I'm in a bad position, my friend. I just had a Murloc run on me, and it also used something that covered me in ink and made my fucking hit go down by 50%. And it ran in and just pulled 2 fucking more. I got him, though. We're good. You got to be careful out here with the ink spewing Murlocs that blind you.
Damn it. Ah, I hate that.
What?
I don't ever do it that often. But I accidentally hit the click to clean items button in my bag, so now everything is rearranged.
Oh, I do that all the time. I hit that button literally every 5 minutes.
You like it?
I love it. It groups everything together.
It does. I'm noticing it now. It groups everything together. I just have a system where I like all my shit in my bags.
Now, if you had your own system, then I would understand. I just found an iridescent pearl. Yeah, I would understand if you had your own system.
Like, I keep all my valuables at the bottom of my bag, and I keep all my quest items on the top right corner, so that I know, like, when to sell shit is all on the left
Yeah.
and stuff. Man, these singing crystal shards have been a bitch.
Hell yeah, dude. Took me a minute to find out if you're a melee and you stay moving and keep the basilisk moving, it'll stop and try to hit you with that stun. And if you stand more than 5 feet away from it, it cannot reach you.
Gamer plays.
Gamer. Just a gamer gaming it. That's all it is. Oh, fuck. I'm over here killing these murlocs, and I almost opened on one, and there were two next to each other, and I noticed the one next to him was a fucking level 46.
Is it a rare or what?
Its name was like Jaqua. Was not a
Oh,
role. I think it's probably a quest boss later down the
it
line.
is. You kill them for a while, then you do like a quest turn in, and then you have to go back and kill the leaders or some shit.
Well, that's one of them, and I'm glad I didn't open because that could have been ugly for your boy.
A lot of competition here for the
Oh
trolls.
hell yeah! These murlocs they hit a little hard.
Dude, I always hate the oracles.
I have not had to kill any yet for
Except
this
you can
quest.
kick them, so.
And that does make a large difference.
Dude, shadow bolts from warlocks just hit like a truck.
Dude, they do. It's like a mind blast.
3 friggin' second cast.
You can spec into that being shorter, I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah, especially if you go destro.
Mm-hmm. I always thought Destro was pretty fun.
What you want? Spirits be with you.
How's your time in Grom go?
Stay
It's going
away from
good.
them.
Trying to ding 38 here.
Blood
About a
and
bar and a half.
fire.
Oh, nice. Ogres. I'll kill a few
Oh,
of these and ding. It's
Mock
just that
Thardan's enchantment.
my friggin' bags are full is the issue.
My bags are also filling up.
I need to get singing crystals done. Actually, yeah, I need to get singing crystals done, then fly to Booty Bay.
That quest just sucks. I had to kill like 50 of them.
I know there's several different areas where you can get them, but yeah, it
There
can be
is,
bad.
but
It's like the lizard gland of the barons.
yeah, dude.
Dude, could you imagine if quests were like extreme to where you had to get like 50 basilisk crystals?
Dude, that's how it feels when you're in the Grand.
Oh, look
Am
at
I
that.
right?
Look at that, dude. I'm just rolling
Yeah,
up.
you best be careful, dude. I had a run-in with one of those on my priest, and I feared him, and luckily he didn't resist.
That's how you get the pristine tooth, right? Is one of those.
No, the pristine tiger's tooth is for the tigers. There is a quest to kill one of those. I have it. It's called Excelsior.
Yeah. See,
I
look at
have
this.
the quest for it.
I don't know if you can
You
see
need to go
this.
to Booty Bay. You need to go to Booty Bay, Cody, and pick up the quest supply and demand so you can kill the crocolists
I've got
as
it.
well.
I'm just on the
Oh,
first
do you?
part. Yeah.
Okay, badass.
Dude, look at this Crocolus bestiary tendon rip. Reduces enemies' movement speed by 61% for 8 seconds.
Oh God, dude.
So it's like, oh, he's on me. No big deal. I'll run. Then you get tendon ripped, and now you're dazed for 8
And
seconds.
you're dazed for 8 seconds, and you know what? Probably getting dazed on top of that as well.
Yeah, and he tendon rips you again.
God, dude.
I love
Wouldn't
the
that just be
bestiary
real?
app, dude. Right there.
It's nice. Just have an idea of what's going to happen to you. This mage AoE farming here is kind of pissing me off, dude, because it's making my quest take forever. The worst part is he keeps trying to take mine that I'm fighting. It's driving me nuts. Don't be like these people. I'm gonna have to keep this zesty clam meat.
Zesty, you need 10 zesty for the Gadgetsan cooking quest.
Well, I got 15,
There
so
you
we're
go.
good there.
There
I
you
need
go.
10 giant eggs or 12 giant eggs, and then 20 Alterac Swiss from TB.
There ye do.
Dayado. Day one.
Day one.
Dado. Dado. Shit'll make you laugh.
You name your character that?
Dado. Yeah. You're funny.
Till you have a run-in with an Excelsior croc.
Excelsior.
Tendon rip.
Yeah, dude, that would hurt. Me and my girl been watching the Saw movies, dude.
Dude, those are gory as fuck.
Dude, they're pretty messed up. Sometimes they put me in a bad place. But the new one's in theaters right now, and it's actually supposed to be really good. Got really good ratings. So we're watching them, and then I'm gonna go watch it.
Isn't that crazy, dude? Like, as humans, we are interested in, like, that as an entertainment source. The mutilation of, like, other species, like, other people.
Yeah, what is that?
That's crazy, really.
It is. Must be something primal. Primate.
Primate.
Primate. It'll mess you up inside a little bit. But they're good movies, dude. Used to scare the shit out of me when I was a kid.
Dude, you know the movie that scared the shit out of me as a kid? And I mean, actually, like, kind of traumatized me for a couple of years.
Listen, let me guess before you say it. Because I'll probably be right.
I might have talked about this with you before, too.
It's been a long time, if I'm correct, but I believe it's the movie that goes by The Grudge.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh
because
my
dude, that
god.
also messed me up pretty good.
Dude. That shit's
That was
spooky,
bad.
man.
I could go for a rewatch on that. It's been years.
That's a scary one. She like comes in the corners and shit of the room. That noise. God
Did that
damn,
lady?
dude.
That lady turns around. She just doesn't have a jaw. Her tongue's hanging
Yeah,
out.
that's scary, dude. I remember watching that with my cousin, and when I was younger, and just scaring the shit out of me, dude.
And I bet it just made you hurt inside,
Like,
dude.
I hated it because like it made me scared to like get up and go to the bathroom down the hallway by myself in the middle of the night and shit.
Oh hell, dude, I struggled with that for years, bro. When you leave the bathroom, you find yourself moving extremely quickly back to your room because you feel like there's something behind you.
And the hair, and you get that tingling on the back of your neck.
Yeah, yeah. What was worse, dude, was when Forky was moving around the house meowing at night, dude.
Dude, that's a spooky cat.
Forky. My favorite cat is Graybo.
Oh, Graybo.
Oh, that's old Graybo.
Dude, that cat was like a warrior.
Stray Graybo.
I remember I was on the porch one day with Grandpa, and we were looking at that cat, and he just looked like he had been in several vicious fights with other cats. And
Yeah.
like his face had rips and shit on it, and he had mats of fur missing, and I was like, damn. I was like, look at that cat. And Grandpa goes, yeah, that's old Graybo.
It's so fucking funny. Such a simple name. Oh my god. I just got hyper spawned.
We don't like hearing that.
No, we don't. Hold on. If I don't have absolute silence, this could be bad. Oh. This is what I've been training for. I'm okay. Stay calm. Oh, fuck. Alright. I'm alive.
What happened?
I got hyper spawned where that fucking mage was AoE farming. I
Like,
started with one, and then one turned into two, then three, then four, then five.
I guess that is right, because he's killing them all in such a quantity to where they all are going to be
Yeah.
respawning. That's
I just
scary.
killed 5 level 42 through 44 Murlocs and had literally 10% health left. It took every cooldown I have, but I lived. In fact, that whole time I could have vanished and got away, but you know, because I have that, I can afford to push it a little bit.
Hey, learn your limits.
That was more than I would have liked for it to be. But good little chunk of XP there. Shit, I'm 8 bars in.
Yeah, you got the record right now, dude. 42.
42. My priest is only a few bars from 43. So if I get within like 5 or 6 bars, we're looking at exceeding the farthest I've ever been. Little milestone.
I just hit 38.
Oh, grats, dude.
Mm-hmm.
You're in new territory too since your priest lost.
Yep.
That's great. Things are great. How's it feel? You're going to get a new agony, right?
Oh, dude, I'm going to org right now to get a new agony, peek the auction house. Look at this. In my bank right now, 3 holy shrouds.
Damn, dude, just holding on to them for good selling times.
I bought them for 3 gold a piece, and I've been consistently flipping those, buying them around 3 gold, like towards the end of the night when the saturated, and then like of the morning I'll list them, and they'll be like only 2 or 3 up, and they'll be going for like 7 or 8 gold a piece.
Yeah. Holy shroud.
Shrouded.
Fucking shroud it. Prime it.
Thrashblade 60 rogue, still using Thrashblade main hand.
What's the other weapon?
Fiendish machete.
Huh, never seen that.
5
Looks
agi.
pretty damn good.
Dire Maul.
Does that say plus 50 attack power?
I know it had 5 agi. Can't
It had an attack power on it. Alright, I'm done with this Murloc quest. Dude, I had to kill 10 of each, and there were 3 different kinds. That took a minute.
Someone typed out in general, come on guys, it's time for Tethys to end. And I put lay him to rest for the whores.
Tethys is 43, and he'll fuck you up, dude. Dude, there's a dagger that I got from this quest. 25 damage a second, 6 agi, 3 stamina. Be pretty good if you couldn't get anything else. But instead, I'm taking an axe that sells for 1.75 gold to the vendor. Yay. Oh, I gotta do this again?
Cody.
Yeah.
Well met, traveler. There's opportunity to be had here if you're clever enough. Yo! Hurry back! Keep it real! Glad I could help! Keep it real! Hurry back! Glad I could help! Hurry back!
Hurry back.
Time is money, friend! Keep it real! Glad I could help!
Time is money, friend. Hurry back.
Yo! Keep it real! Have a good one!
Looking for something specific? Be careful.
Hey, yeah. Be good.
I'm back.
Hey, hey.
What's going on? I heard you giggling a little bit ago, dude. What's up with that?
remember.
Something funny happened in town.
Yeah, I think I was chatting in Argamar. Or
Oh.
in Stranglethorn with people. I can't remember.
Yeah, I just got another steel lock box. But I can't open it till 175. I've got 3 of them now. I always wonder what kind of treasures they're holding, and I refuse to let another rogue open them.
Dude, you want to know something funny?
What?
I'm about to send you a picture.
Did you just spend all your gold in little investments?
No. But this is like just funny. Like if I had a date over and they sat down at my desk.
Okay.
See if you can interpret that.
Did you send it?
Yeah.
I can interpret that. It's quite easy, actually.
That's how I know when I'm going to relist something, whether or not I'm, making money or selling it. That's my system to make sure I'm not selling shit at a loss because I get so many blues, it's sometimes hard to remember.
Fuck yeah, it is, dude. Damn, I'm getting a little bit ballsy on this rogue, dude. I'm pulling 3 at a time now.
Gaming it.
After the 5 that I just killed a little bit ago, it kind of let me know where I was at and what I could do.
Mm-hmm.
See, this is what I'm talking about, bro. I've got freaking 35 zesty clam meat. Now I've got to go bank this too. I have like well over 100 different meats in my bank.
That's how you know you're a gamer, dude.
Gaming it, dude. You got a bunch of meat.
I'm about to buy some serious bags.
Let me know the prices on those.
Container. So it goes Mage Weave.
Yeah. Silk, Mage Weave, then Rune Cloth's the last.
Mage Weave bag. 1 gold. That seems cheap.
Oh, that's not
actually.
bad at all. That's way cheaper than it was, dude. It was like 3 or 4 at one point.
I was going to say, those might be good flips. There's a lot, though, up right now for 1 gold. That's 1 gold for 12 slaughters. But then Rune Cloth is... I think Rune Cloth is, like, the best that you can get outside of, like, raid drops.
Yeah, I think it is, too.
It's 14. Wow.
14 team.
Yeah, I'm buying 4 of those.
It's a good idea.
3 times 4, 12.
Dude, I'm fucking halfway to 43.
You're gaming, dude. You're rolling tonight.
I am. This rogue, it quests pretty fast, dude. Kill time's really good.
Dude, this is about to give me like 4, 8, 12, 14 more slots.
What were you at before, Silk? 10 slots?
Silk and 1 large knapsack, which was a 12.
So what are the Mage Weave? 14 slot?
Mage Weaves are 12. Rune Cloths are 14. Rune Cloths are 3 gold, 20 silver. Mage Weaves are a gold. So if you're money conscious, Mage Weave is the play. I just have the gold, so fuck it.
So you got the Rune Cloth?
I got 4 Rune Cloths, yeah.
Okay, I'll do the same. How much did you spend total?
Like, almost 13 gold.
That's not bad.
It's not, and one of the reasons why I'm doing that is because I don't have a mount bill. But I know you can't get anything higher than 14 unless you get it from like a dungeon or a raid, if I remember correctly. So
I think you're right. Too bad you can't pickpocket Murlocs. They don't have any pockets.
Beware the living.
yeah, this is gonna be huge, having all this bag space. Like holy crap.
What would you ask?
Damn, that is a lot of bag space. And I just heard something that sounded like an explosion outside.
To that I say, frig.
Frig. This guy invited me to a group. Oh, what the fuck is that guy doing here at 40? He's in the Montgarret tournament. He should not be here at 40. He's trying to take on 44 and 45 Murlocs at level 40.
What if he's a gamer?
Well, he invited me to a group, so I'm assuming that he was looking for assistance. Luckily, it's a numbers quest, not a dropped quest. Yeah, this guy isn't doing shit for damage. I'm pretty much just doing this quest for him. And I don't like the thought of that. I'm moving this group. I'm not doing that for him. He keeps pulling him, and I'm half health, and I just can't have that right now.
Forget that, dude.
Damn, I'm finally out of throne. Not anymore, though. I still have 200 in my bag.
Boom. Your auction of kaleidoscope chain sold.
Oh, I remember that. How much did you sell it for?
Let me refer to the index card.
Yeah, gotta keep track of
Kaleidoscope,
it.
7 gold, 56 silver purchased. I believe 7 gold, 56 silver was my input, and I believe, if I remember correctly, that was 11.99. 11 gold, 99 silver relist.
Damn,
So
the mogling begins.
like 4 gold profit on that 1 blue. Coin it.
Fucking coin it.
I made a bank alt that I'm not using, but he's there in my list just in case I do decide to start using a bank alt, and I got the name Coin It.
Oh my god, that's freaking awesome. Coin it.
Yeah, ever since I started streaming and I restarted my server here, like, I've got the Warlock, I've got the Druid, and I've got the Shaman, and I have not mailed anything between any of them. And it's honestly made the game really fun because every character is its own individual journey.
I don't use bank alts anymore.
It's kind of fun.
I haven't for a long time. Well, I just like it's a laziness thing for me too. Like I'm not gonna die.
Mm.
Why would I? I got 3 iridescent pearls, all selling for 15 silver apiece. Nice little haul.
You ever game it?
Yeah, but I got to kill oracles now, and all of them are in camps surrounded by so many people, and it's just fucking. Oh, it's such a risky thing for me to do.
Oracle.
You know what oracles are capable of, my friend.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, I'm killing level 44 crabs. And they hit like a truck. Oh, I found a golden pearl.
Yeah, look at that, bro. My auction house right now, I have 14 gold total on sale. Actually, it's going down as we speak because wool is silver selling. So I have 13 gold on sale right now, and then I have 16 gold that's pending to hit my mailbox.
Damn.
And I've got
Hell
16
yeah.
in my inventory. So yeah, that's why I just went ahead and bought the rune cloth. Like gold is coming in pretty steady.
You got it. Dude, did you hear me, bro? I just found a golden pearl.
No.
I did. Right now it's only selling. Right now it's only selling. Have you scanned recently?
Let me check. I'm literally right
Here,
here.
I just linked it to you. You can just hover over it.
3 gold.
3 gold.
Yeah, that's weird. I figured it'd be
That
more.
says 3 gold, 12 silver. Well, you know the market here.
Wow. Yeah, the market here is actually a real market.
Yeah, honestly though, 3 gold for 1 single pearl, that's pretty good.
Although, I was gonna say you don't have any enchanters, do you?
My priest is enchanting.
You need that golden pearl to create one of the latter end game enchanting rods. That's why that pearl is valuable.
Should I keep it?
Depends on how soon you think you might
I don't
have your
really need.
enchanting.
I don't really need the money, and my enchanting on my priest is in the 180s or 190s.
Yeah.
But it has taken so much money to get there. Like, dude, my priest has money troubles because of the reason that I'm an enchanter, and I refuse to not sell greens.
I was enchanter on my mage, and honestly, it just was pretty low ROI. If I'm
Dude, I barely even ever like put anything on myself.
Yeah, it's just
Like, and it's so minimal early on. It's like you get +3 stamina, I guess, but like +1 agi, dude, that ain't shit.
it's not. It's
It's,
just almost laughable.
to be honest, that just isn't shit.
It's not. It's almost an
I'd rather
insult, really.
buy like a +7 at agi from somebody who tunneled all their time into it. Then we're at least rocking. We're working with a little something, something. Dude, these crabs have such a bad drop rate on their legs. Nope, we got the Starforge guy really fucking up.
What's he doing? Shit, he said he's level 40. He made it to 40.
He did. Well, he just pulled a whole camp, and I came over here, and now I'm watching him try to run away and get away from him.
What
You
is
know
he?
what?
Victory for Sylvanas.
He's a warrior.
Oh, he's a warrior? Oh,
Yeah.
the fuck's he doing?
I don't know what he's trying to do. These are like 44s and some 45s. Like, I don't know. He has no business being on this end of state. He's fine to be in Stoner, just not here. Like, there's plenty of other quests that are right around where he's at. Like, he pulled that 46.
He's trying to game it. He's gonna mess around and get rocked.
Dude, I know. And then he'll be out of the tournament. He won't have time to reach 60. He hardly has time as it is. Level
Yeah.
40.
He's probably not gonna reach 60 yet. I mean, that tournament's in like 6 days, or something like that.
Yeah, he's going to have to play day and night. And then he could.
Curse of Agony, rank 4, drain life.
What's the damage on that for rank 4?
Trust no one.
For Agony.
It was 324. Now it is 504. That's big.
Oh.
Dude, all my auctions are
And
selling.
you
Oh, hell yeah. I'm fighting an Oracle, but I had to pull something else, so I had to run away really quick and get the Oracle to come out of the camp and then run back with a sprint and interrupt the Oracle. That way I can pop my Blade Flurry. Game in it.
What do you require?
God damn, they had a heal. I'm low on health after that.
Victory for Sylvanas. Speak.
I need 10 Oracles. But they don't spawn like anywhere on the coast. There's a bunch in that cave though, but I don't want to go in that cave. I know for a fact there's a level 50 inside that cave near the mouth.
Forget that shit.
I know it's in there because I remember this place.
I haven't got all day.
It's gonna kill my crab.
We gotta follow.
Oh, we got someone in chat.
King Sarah G. That's it's looking like maybe giving him a hammer.
Hey, how are you? Buy my things.
How's the
Please.
game going? Let's play into it and see how it goes. How's the game going? The game's going good.
How's the game going? Give it the hammer.
I think it's a hammer, dude. The first person. Are you into making your Twitch? Yeah, dude. Time for the hammer.
Yep, hammer it.
Banned.
What a waste of fucking time, dude.
I know that it's normally bots when they like follow me out of nowhere and then don't say anything. They like normal people will talk in your chat for a while and then maybe follow you. But I've actually had the bots do that too, which is actually quite annoying.
Yeah. It's just frustrating.
It's just effortless for me to have the stream going though. Which is
Fuck
cool.
yeah, dude.
I don't really care if we're getting views or not. Although there
I
were a
don't
couple
either.
of times when I was leveling my Warlock, like in the Barrens, dude, I was like, there were 2 or 3 sessions there where I like consistently had 5 viewers who stayed for like a few hours, like real people. It was pretty It was pretty cool. So like we stream for that ideally. Of course, it's, you know, hit or miss, but when it happens, it's cool.
1 second, brother. Perfectly timed gouge to save my ass. Sorry, I got 3 on me, and one of them's a healer.
Dude, I had someone in Ore giving out free +5 stamina to Bracer and Boots, and I got it on my Warlock. Actually, +3 stamina to boot, but still.
Still, dude.
That's sweet.
That's nice.
Not just now. It was like a couple days ago, but nonetheless.
I just got Ranger Tunica the Owl selling for 2 gold. Chest.
It's good.
Do you want any zesty clam meat? I got 45.
I don't think I need it right now for anything.
Dude, whatever.
That's funny. What I
Take
need
my
is a
clam meat.
neck that doesn't cost 10 gold.
You want to see my neck, dude?
Stamina.
I'll show you my neck. You see that neck? I linked it to you.
That's sick.
That's a good neck.
I could get that that neck out of that comes from the Scarlet Monastery quest if I did all that shit again.
I believe that's...
Dude,
No,
look at all this.
I think my neck came from the Vanquisher Sword quest. You get
Oh, no.
you get that and the sword.
I was wrong. I sold that kaleidoscope chain for 15 gold.
Damn, I'm not surprised, dude. At all, actually.
Look at all these little auctions.
So many. Dude, I sell little things too. I'll sell fucking something for 5 silver.
Oh, yeah.
It all adds up. It all adds up.
It adds up. And we need it to add up around here.
We need it to.
19 stamina.
I'm down to 20 gold now. Because I just went and bought all my spells and they're fucking 250 a piece.
I have a good helmet on. I'm going to have my helmet for a second.
That is a good helmet.
You ever game it?
Dude, I've been gaming for 6 hours. Check out this ring that I'm using.
Eagle. Oh, that's so great. I love stamina, dude.
Dude, that's 10. I can't even remember where I got that from.
Dude, my cat is kneading my leg right now.
Is that hurting?
No, because I have my joggers on, but like if that was my bare naked leg right now, I could already tell it would be like just close enough to almost breaking the skin.
Yeah. Whew, I pulled that 46 on accident. I had to vanish.
My armor is honestly really good. I don't really even have any upgrades.
Oh, fuck, man. This quest is a little bit sticky. Only got 2 of the oracles. I need 8 more, and I can only find 2 of them heavily fucking guarded. And I refuse to go in the cave. That's the problem. They're in the cave. I could get some help. There's some people here.
Get down, buddy. Dude, it goes a long way for me when I like am considering gear, especially if it looks cool.
Oh yeah, dude. I love skimming through. Dude, I've always had 10 thistle teas on me. Never used one a single time.
I know, those are pretty niche.
I mean, it gives me full stamina back, but like I just never need it.
Speak quickly.
Sometimes you just gotta give a bot the hammer.
That's right. And you got to go right back to gaming it.
Dude, look how much. See, this is how I keep my bags. I keep my quest items up here, but then I keep all my good shit at the bottom, so then I have all that for junk.
That's a good idea. I like the layout.
Should have mail. I bought shit. Yeah.
God, dude, this fucking quest is so dangerous. I'm gonna get myself fucking killed, dude.
Trust no one.
Warlock still?
Yeah, you do it, and then there's like a second installment,
Oh,
and you
yeah,
pretty much
yeah.
do the same thing, but you got to kill the oracles next.
Yeah,
And it's like,
what are you having issues? Too many?
well, the oracles, there's only 2 spawns for them that aren't in the cave, so it's taken forever. I've only killed 3 out of 10, and I've just been pretty much farming them until they spawn back. But like, they're the only 2 that I can find are both at camps. One of them's got a 46 right next to him. I'm 42. And then the other one, they're so tightly packed that I inevitably have to pull 3 or 4 to get to it. And it's just rough. I almost I'm within 20% health every time. I can do it. It's just taking a long time.
Yeah, that's like a perfect quest where you'd love to have a buddy.
I would love it, but I don't have one.
Yeah.
And I can't find anybody either. Honestly, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world if I just skipped it. But I've already done 75% of the quest.
You just gotta game it. Or abort.
I'm good. I'm telling you right now, this place is a little bit dangerous.
Dude, any Murloc shore.
Well, even without the Murlocs, I just left the coast, and it's so tightly packed with these dragon people and these spiders. And everything has its own little gimmicks, poisons.
Yeah, that's a zone for me that I typically don't go to just because, again, I'm not super familiar with it.
I'm kind of familiar with it because I quested here on the Wrath a couple times. But it's just everything's got something dangerous about it that's not like standard ads. But I guess that's pretty much everywhere at this level.
Yeah, we're getting into that territory by all means. Like dog shitly.
Dude, exactly. And I asked if I could find some help on this quest, and then people in chat just trolled me. Like total dickheads. All my bags are full. And I need all of it. It's the worst part.
Dude, that's literally why I just came. Well, of course I came to town because I hit 38, but I was so there on my lock at STV with bag space. I was getting sometimes you have to get creative and choose what you're gonna delete to replace, and I was
Yeah,
getting to a
you start
point to
to
where.
find the cheapest item that you have left.
But then eventually it gets to a point to where you don't have any shit in your bags. It's just all good.
It's just all good stuff, and then you're trapped, and you have to go deal with it.
That's why I was like, yeah, that's when you know it's time for a bag upgrade.
Yeah, I'm right there with you. I might as well spend the gold myself.
This is great. I'm making these accurate scopes off the auction house, and it's 25 silver to craft them, and they're selling for 47. So you're actually making a profit,
Hey, that's double your money.
and it's leveling my engineering.
That's nice, dude. I need to work on leatherworking bad. I've got so much shit. It's just I like doing that when I wake up in the morning and I'm waking up, I'm drinking my caffeine, and I'm in town where it's safe, working on my stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, holy crap! I just hit 205.
Dude, that's crazy. We're at the same profession level. And you're 38.
I'm about to buy some more. See if I can get to 210.
Freaking ahead of the game, dude.
Game it.
I just need one more monstrous crawler leg.
Dude, my Warlock actually looks pretty cool right now.
Let me see. Oh, hell yeah, dude. It's those robes. You still got them on, too.
This is the hat, dude.
It's a good hat. That's a Warlock hat if I've ever seen it.
And this orb.
I love that orb.
Dude, look when I
The
read.
Trail of Fire.
Yeah, you see that?
Yeah, that's badass.
That's sick. So you love to see it, dude.
Love to see it. I gotta skip this quest, unfortunately.
Dude, when in doubt, shut it down, bro.
I don't want to, but dude, it's just it's rough. The oracles, it's too rough, and there's no fucking way I'm going to that cave because there's that level 50 in there. I know it, and it's just juice isn't worth the squeeze.
Mm-hmm.
I grinded more than enough XP where I'm at just now, so I'm not too worried about it.
You're 42. You could totally hit Daenerys and do like the intro Waste Wander quests.
I could. This wants me to go back to the Badlands. I bought a bunch of shit off the auction house because there's like 4 quests that you turn in through auction house buys, like the Gyrochronatum, Frost Oil,
Mm-hmm.
Pattern, and Bronze Bracers. I got all those. Turn those in, and it looks. I should be 43. Kill the 45 elemental. Yeah, fly to Booty Bay, get Tranwreck. Venture Company Mining, Zanzil Secret. Looks like I'm going back to STV. And I'll be questing in Booty Bay on the shore there outside of Booty. Where you get the snuff. You know what I'm talking about?
Yep. The shore
Roll
to
and shaky.
the east.
Yeah. And then after that, I'll probably be going to Daenerys.
Yeah.
Shit, dude, I'm looting a shit ton of green dragon scales. And they all sell for 15 silver a piece on the auction house. Nice little farm.
Dude, I just love being safe in town.
Dude, isn't it just a blissful feeling?
It is.
Because right now, I am not safe at all anywhere I go in this place.
Stressful. I'm out here bolstering the profession.
These guys are dropping a bunch of materials for dragon scale leatherworking. I'm so excited to get to Ungoro, kill those devil sores, dude, and get my bis.
Yeah, that'll be so awesome.
Taking 101,000 XP to level up.
Damn.
What?
I keep buying enough mats to make one of these scopes because I'm at 209. and it's yellow, so now I have to buy all 3 mats again because it did not level me to 210.
Oh yeah,
The
fuck.
algo is playing me right now.
That's right. I'm running back to town where it's safe. Best be careful, dude, or you'll run into a tangled horror.
I think I'd go back to ASTV after I'm done here in town.
You're the perfect level to do the rest of the Tiger Quest, Shadow Mall Panthers,
Yeah.
Lashtail Raptors, Mock Thardan's Enchantment. You got a bunch of quests that you can do.
Exactly. I never touched Dust Swallow or Desolace.
Death Swallow, you're a good level to go there too. Desolace, you're a little bit. I mean, 38's decent for like half of the stuff there, but you wouldn't need to worry about going. I see that as a total optional zone, and I go there just because it's fresh, and I don't go there much.
I see.
No, there's really not any good items you get from there either. But if you're looking to farm cloth, that's a good place to go.
If there's one thing I know, it's that it's better to know the devil that you know than the one you don't.
That's right, dude. Because it's the devil you know, and it's the devil you know. Right.
God dang it. 0 for 2 here on this one level.
Oh, that sucks. You keep having to go back and get single pieces.
I've made 17 of these scopes,
That's so many.
but I'm about to be at 210. Then I'm gonna go to the trainer and see what all new shit I can learn.
What I gotta do to get some ice cream around here.
Not much.
Yeah, that's true. That's very true. I'm going back to Cargath. I'm out of here.
Dude, I'm coming to town to wipe out my friggin' gold.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea, honestly.
I actually love that. Like, between dumping it into professions and then, like, reinvesting it all into the auction house, so then when you come back, you just have a shit ton of stuff sold.
Feeling good.
Let's go. 210.
Buzzard wing.
Yes, got it.
Hell yeah, dude. Grats.
Friggly.
Friggly. And just like that, I just sold 6 gold worth of things.
Well, if there's one thing I've learned over the years,
It's to game it.
it's that it's better to know the devil you know than the one you don't.
Ridiculous, dude.
Dude, that
Funny.
song played today on my random playlist, and I was just kind
New
of giggling
Devil.
at those. Yeah, that lyric.
That's a good song. That lyric is funny, though. It's the devil, you know. The devil, you know.
I don't even know if I'm saying it right, but however
I
I'm
don't
saying it is
know. I've
funny.
never known exactly what it is. That's funny.
And you are. Beware the living. Speak quickly.
Yay, car guy. Oh, I got mail. I had some things sell.
Yeah, I'm going back to STV for sure.
You get back there and game it. Like now.
STV is the devil I know at the moment.
It's better than the devil you know than the devil you don't. Right in front of you.
Yeah, she.
Yay. I got a kitty. Hi.
Watch your back.
Dude, that's some. You gotta admit, that's some fat bag space right there, dude.
Dude, that's just honestly an impressive amount of bag space.
Then I died in the
And all
elevator.
I've seen you have it.
Then I died
I
in the
need it.
elevator.
Oh God, dude, that'd be so bad.
Oh, I'd just be so sad, dude.
I would be here for you.
Every time I ride the elevator, I see a corpse, though.
Dude, I don't know how people die from that. It's a simple patience thing. You don't need to save 2 seconds.
I'll tell you now, I have a hard rule, and it's that I do not get on one until it has freshly arrived.
Yep.
I mean,
Never
I don't
have,
care,
never will.
because that's how you die, is like, a lot of people, that's how they die in those videos. Like, they run up to the door and then they jump into the elevator room just as it falls. Then you're dead.
Yep.
And then the elevator becomes the devil, you know.
Yep. And it's better than the devil you know than the devil you don't.
What are all these? I feel like these are normally not here. Is this a Halloween thing? Lordaeron
No.
citizens?
So let me teach you something you don't know about this game.
God,
You can only see those as a warlock.
seriously?
Yes. There's actually a hardcore video.
Is that because I literally put detect invisibility on?
Yes.
No shit.
Yes. So
Oh my
there's a hardcore
god, that's
video.
crazy.
There's a hardcore video where a guy's in a group and somebody agitated those, and he was sitting there dying and had no fucking idea why. And he just died. And then Asmongold was like, I know what it is. It's those spirits that only warlocks can see.
Oh my god. That's crazy.
I'd never actually, because they were invisible on the screen on the video I was watching. I've never actually seen those.
Dude,
In
I
person.
just happened to like put detect invisibility on when I was in Undercity, and then I ran through there and just saw that. I was like, what are these?
That's pretty cool. It's a devil you know.
And now they're another devil that I know.
That's the new saying for a while.
It is.
And just like that, a new saying blooms.
You're damn right. And I'm headed back to STV with fat bag space.
Fat
I'm like,
game.
dude, I can't tell you. You got to do that. Get 4 rune cloths when you go to town. It was like 13 gold. That was just a total gamer move right there.
That was. I can afford it. I will.
Because look at that. That's a lot of space.
That is supremely a lot of space.
That's, I believe, like I said, though, that's as good as it gets until you get like a 15 or a 16 slaughter out of like a dungeon or raids. Down. Stop.
You don't think there's a special 16 slot recipe for a tailor?
I don't think there is in Classic. I think rune cloth is as good as it gets in vanilla. You could
Yeah.
fact check me on that, but I think that's the case.
Ooh, I just looted a citrine from a pickpocket.
Dude, I just bought like 20 of those off the auction house to make those scopes.
I've gotten a lot of those in my days.
They'll sell. They were like 11 gold or 11 silver a piece.
Yep, exactly right. But they vendor for 8, so I usually just vendor them.
Yeah,
It's close enough. Jade, dude, I sold some jade for 25 silver at one point.
That's good. I was just buying citrines and jades to make those scopes. Those were cheap.
I'm fighting 44 rock elementals, and I'm not really happy about it because my poisons and my bleeds don't work.
Oh, yeah, that's annoying.
But it's better than having a fire wand against a fire elemental, I suppose.
I'm gonna have to kill something and get a shard without a demon.
No shit, dude.
Normally I keep 5 shards on me, but I was just running out of bag space there at that last session.
That's stressful.
We fixed that, though.
And it's not like you can just kill anything. It's got to be at least green. Oh, I really hope the drop rate of this isn't going to be shit. These are hard to kill. Well, they're easy to kill. They just take forever.
I've had 1 view on the YouTube stream.
Hey!
And the 1 view on the YouTube stream watched
Probably
for,
4.
They watched for 2 minutes 58 seconds. So that's how entertaining we are. We're 2 minutes and 58 seconds entertaining.
Makes me feel like shit.
Hey, Femur's in the chat. Now we got a real person here.
Hey, it's Femur.
Yeah, boy.
Game it.
Game it.
I need to add Femur as my friend on here.
Yeah, let's see. Yeah, boy. We back.
What's up, Mr. Game It?
And then I die to the elevator.
Yeah, right in front of Femur. And then you don't say a single word. You're dead silent, and you just end the
What are you
stream.
looking for?
Go to bed with a palpable frown.
Oh my god, dude.
Be safe.
I can picture it now.
I've been gone for the past 8 hours. And now it's game time.
Yay!
It's all
Oh.
fun and games till you run into an Excelsior croc.
Excelsior! Yeah, you best be careful around those. I almost got on my priest.
Yeah, I ain't fooling with it.
I didn't even know those were there. I was running down that shore willy-nilly like they didn't exist.
I gotta get the soul
Ran
of this
into them.
witch doctor so I can summon Ms. Fog. I knew that would get you.
That's funny as shit.
It's such a Voidwalker name.
It is. I just looked down briefly to see you truly sucking the soul from a troll.
Fog.
That poor troll, dude.
Pretty sure there are never enough ogres to kill without having to wait for respawns. We're about to find out.
He is 100% right.
I had some issues with the trolls here earlier. That was kind of annoying.
They're a bit dangerous, dude. I don't know why, but the rogues seem to excel against them, but my priest took very heavy damage. It might just be a clothy problem.
Yeah, I'm looking. Bestiary doesn't say anything. For the brutes, at least. No special abilities. They might just hit hard.
Yeah, the warlocks or the witch doctors, they put down a little totem that slows your casting speed, but you can deal with that very easily. That's about it. They put a curse of weakness on you too, the witch doctors.
Well, if there's one thing I've learned, it's the devil you know than the one you don't.
It's better than the devil you know than the devil you don't, my friend. Don't forget that. Yeah. You know, amigo. Game it.
Game it.
I've been playing for a while, dude.
You have, actually. You've been playing ever since I was doing that window job, so...
Sometime around like 6, 5:30.
Yeah.
We back.
I've been streaming for 3.5 hours.
You've been gaming. Oh, I only need one more bracer.
shit.
What's good with it?
It's happening again.
The hammer?
I just linked it to you. No.
Oh. Yeah, more. More hats. Just more hats. Hat man's finding hats. What do you know?
This is great.
It's funny.
Dude, you have no idea how stoked I was when I found this hat on the auction house and it was affordable.
Oh, I bet you fucking shook with rage.
Because there's
You were so happy.
there's the blue one too, but I like the purple one more for Warlock.
It's a good mystery man hat. I just walked into this mage getting absolutely romped on by these crag coyotes. He must have messed up his pole. Looked like he blinked away though, so he might be fine. I'm freaking mounted up. I gotta keep my eye out for Zaracotl though.
When did you go to Badlands for the first time?
When did I go to the Badlands?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, 39.
Okay.
The average mob here is like 39, 40, but there's areas where there's 44, 41, 42. I would come here around 39, 40. If you came here, it's a great questing zone.
You just gotta keep your head on a swivel from what I've heard.
Yeah, you do. I'm about to get the nifty stopwatch, or whatever it is, nifty pocket watch.
Worst part of Badlands is the walking and 0 roads.
I got that mount, dog. There's a road. Just only on one side of the entire zone.
Yeah. How did you get there? For the first
Me?
time? Yeah.
I went to Arathi Highlands, went south into the wetlands, ran through the wetlands, straight up to the tunnel of Dune Al Gore, or whatever it is. Ran up the tunnel. You come out into Loch Moden, run through Loch Moden. Then from Loch Moden, you can go straight to the Blasted Lands. Or you could run from Stranglethorn Vale up through Duskwood, through Deadwind Pass, then go to Stoner, get the flight path there, and then keep going up. It's not far from there. Either way works. But I would recommend the Arathi way because everything's very low level.
I also feel like Duskwood is not that much of a risk, especially if you just go out of your way to avoid
It's
dark
not at
side.
all. I went through Duskwood to get to Stonard and get the flight path. It's like level mid-20s, 23, 24 from the areas I ran through. They were all gray. I'm sure there's parts where it's higher level, but dude, I literally walked right through the middle of Darkshire. Everything's gray, so nothing aggroed.
Oh, like even the town guards and shit?
I went around the town, the main part of it, but dude, I even stopped and looked around. I could not find a single guard.
Huh. Maybe somebody, like, ganked them.
They could have. I went through the I stuck to the mountains, but I was right on the edge of town. Nothing ever aggroed, and I was careful about it. But I never even saw a soul. Looked like it was empty, but I had a weird feeling because I didn't know that was an Alliance town at first. But I had a weird feeling that I was walking up somewhere that I probably shouldn't be poking around.
That's when you know, too. Femur says, walking through Searing Gorge is death at 39. Yeah, that sounds terrifying. 39.
39. I would get your mount before you go.
Yeah, totally.
Nifty stopwatch. I'm about to fight an orange. Oh my god, dude. I beat the shit out of this orange. Maybe I can kill oranges. I just popped all my cooldowns. Boom. Nifty stopwatch.
What's Nifty
That
do again?
trinket. Increases my run speed by 50% every 30 minutes.
Oh, yeah, that's great.
Another tool in
I
my
wonder
arsenal
if,
to get away.
does Nifty stack with a swiftness?
I'll try it right now.
Because
I'll pop a swiftness.
Cool. That'd be 80%.
Yeah, and it stacks with sprint too.
Oh my god, dude, you'd be
That would be
zooming.
fucking hilarious, dude.
That's like
100,
trolling.
I might as well be flying on a mount at
Yeah.
that speed.
It's funny to
Yeah.
What's funny is picturing that on foot, though.
Dude, yeah, the fastest troll alive.
Seriously.
I'm gonna try it. It does stack, dude.
I'm asleep now. Good night. Good night, Femur. Thanks for stopping by.
Night, Femur. I'm fast.
You think it's stacked?
It stacks. It stacks for sure.
There you go. Now you know. Of course, I think
The nifty stopwatch is actually only 40%, which is still fine.
if you were
I
going
would
to use
cook
it,
it,
though,
dude.
you'd probably want to use those separately to extend the
I'd say, yeah.
actual.
I'm 4 bars from 43.
You gaming, dude.
Fuck. I am. I'm tired though, but I'm addicted to this game. It's been a while since I've been up this late.
It's late for you, yeah, because you're normally well in bed.
But my eyes aren't closing themselves yet. That's usually when I cut off I need to get off of my precious character before I die because my senses are dulled.
Yeah, no doubt. So you've got 40, almost 43 rogue, and then a 42 priest, and then the 18 warrior.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that warrior is fucking, he's geared out.
Might be time for alt week, dude.
Alt week. We'll see. I'm addicted to this rogue, dude. I do need to play my priest, but I was going to if I kept playing this rogue, I was just going to leave my priest until you got up there to where we could sync.
Dude, that'd be sick.
We'd burn some fuckers up. Priest lock combo.
Oh my god, yeah.
He's 42. He's in the dust wall. I haven't touched, like, we could go to Tenaris and do early quests. All kinds of stuff, honestly.
The only problem is I only associate with people who eat ruminants.
It's so funny. I'm over the Searing Gorge right now, and there's a giant red elite dragon flying around
Oh yeah.
over in the Searing Gorge. So just keep that in mind for later. You're in the Searing Gorge. There's a dragon there, like the one in Hillsbrad somewhere.
Was it on the hill, like a hill line by chance?
It was down in a ravine, but right next to a hill. Yeah.
I think there might be one that's like permanently parked there. I don't know if a dragon that would pat. I've never seen a dragon padding there. Not that it's not off the table, but
It was big and red. Skull Elite. Unless it's like an alliance thing. I'm flying to Booty Bay. I need to do split bone necklaces. I wonder if I could kill one of those 38 elite crocs at 42.
do you have the quest for it?
Yeah, I have Excelsior.
I just got the 5 Snapjaw Crocodile skins, so if that's the follow-up, I have it too. We could nuke it together.
I'll be in the area. I'll be in Booty Bay over there.
Yeah, I have to turn in the quest, but then if that's the next part, I'll be on that as well.
That is the next part.
And then we could lay the Excelsior Croc to rest.
Yeah. Well, hey, go straight to that quest and do that because I'm pretty tired.
Okay,
But I'll wait for you if you nuke that quest.
I'll fly over there.
Oh, here we go, dude. You get to see Fuki in the flesh. He's looking pretty badass, dude. I'm pretty blacked out other than my shoulders.
I'd say with those shoulders, those are some fat shoulders.
They are, they're big. The swords, dude, they look so fucking cool.
I'm gonna tag these couple brutes real quick.
Tag them up.
Because that is the end of this quest for me. Damn.
I remember running circles around that place waiting for him to spawn.
I just got the last 2. I just need to kill them now.
Yeah. I'm gonna farm some of these pirates for a little bit outside. For some pickpocketing and some cloth. I'm getting low on bandages, and I've been selling silk on the auction house like hotcakes. Grats.
Hell yeah.
I'm about to fly right over the top of you, dude. Hit me with a stam, or hit me with a buff. Give me health stone while I fly over the top.
You see a bomb hit your griffin.
Yeah.
Bomb
And I knew the engineer was near. You get up to like 39, we could do split bone necklaces, jungle feather stalkers.
Oh yeah, my friend. I need
Like it's 41 and 42, but even if you were 39, we could do that together.
Well, yeah.
You just got to be.
If you were with me, I'd be chill.
Yeah, we just got to be weary of Tethys.
Ogra.
Ogre.
I could blind him. We could get away.
Farewell.
Alright, I'm
Dog-
coming.
Dude, you know how you have to have Fade Leaf to use blind?
Yep.
Well, dude, pickpocketing. I have organically amassed 30 blinding powders just by pickpocketing people.
That's great.
I know. I've never had to even get a Fade Leaf for it.
Yeah, because it would suck to like be scarce with your blinds all because you didn't have the region.
Dude, I've got 30 charges of blind and I've used it a couple times for fun. It works well, dude. That's almost a sure getaway. Because they're blinded for 10 seconds.
I don't see mount in my spell book for what can I train?
It's a quest.
Is it?
It's a quest line. Easy quest line. But yeah, once you hit 40, you should unlock the quest line. You don't have to buy riding either or anything.
Dude, I get at 40, I get Immolate and Howl of Terror, dude.
Howl of Terror, is that like Psychic Scream?
Yeah. 5. It says the spell literally says howl, causing 5 enemies within 10 yards to flee in terror for 10 seconds.
Oh, that's badass.
5
Howl.
enemies.
That's a lot, dude. I don't remember that quest being a thing.
You don't get it till 40. That's just another death mitigation, though, for my lock. Shit, I
Yeah,
thought
shit.
Mage had a lot of death mitigation. So does lock, dude. Shit. But
Yeah, your toolkit gets better. It's just harder. It's harder early on
Be good. Have a good
I
one.
just,
when your Voidwalker can't hold aggro with the shit.
yeah. When I think
Yeah.
about that description of that spell, though, it just says howl. I think of
Yeah, me too.
like the whisper.
Yeah. My
see
Hearthstone's in booty. Are you over here in booty?
Am I?
You're hiding behind that pole. It's so funny, dude.
Dude, stand right there and just watch this.
Okay.
I said, am I?
It's so funny, dude.
But we gotta fly.
Did you already get the Croc skins?
Oh, I just had to turn them in. I already had them.
Oh, you got Excelsior now?
I have Excelsior.
Let's go fuck this thing up, dude. A true comp, if I've ever seen one.
It's crazy, dude. My lock able to do something with your rogue.
Dude, even if it's just one little thing for now. We're great, unless you want to do split bone necklaces and jungle stalkers.
In theory, I could catch up to that rogue.
You really could. You probably will. You just got to work hard throughout the week and don't play the other characters.
Exactly. My druid's 30, and he's. I wouldn't be upset at all to just not even play him until my warlock was well into the 40s. Let him get rested.
Yeah, straight up. Because, dude, if you're going to do rested, you might as well get full rested. So, like, abstain from playing for, like, a week.
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
hard, but get the most out of it. I mean, I'm definitely a level and a half rested on Sergeant Gal.
Name.
I know.
Sergeant Gout. It sounds like the kind of nickname like an army would give their general who had gout.
Yeah. Everyone always calls me Sarge.
Sarge. More like I'll come over to your house and sarge your wife while you're at work.
I remember us laughing about that shit.
Isn't that like another slang word for sarge, like courting someone's wife or some shit?
Yeah, come over there and Sarge your wife.
God dang.
That's fucking funny as hell. Let me reapply my poison sear. It's time for Excelsior. Oh, yeah, I might need that. Is that one?
Yep.
Yes. Are you ready?
Yep.
Oh, we're burning it up. Come get your skin.
Game it.
Game it. I've never actually done this quest before.
Easy peasy.
Freaking easy peasy, dude. We ate that shit up. I wonder if I could have killed that thing alone. I feel like I could have. I popped my evasion and all my cooldowns.
Surely.
I mean, it's green to me.
Yeah, you probably would have been all right. But if you weren't, and then you had to run, tend and rip.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't run. I'd just get a little bit of space and vanish. Because it's not leaving any bleeds on me or anything.
True.
And I just got rank 2 of vanish. So it's more effective.
Hell yeah.
I'll tell you what's nice, dude. The reduced fall damage. Like, I can jump from the top of this tower and literally not take any damage.
That's cool. Especially if you were to actually unintentionally fall off of something.
I want to test the damage jumping off the flight tower in Orgrimmar, because I know you don't die without it. I do it all the time.
Yeah.
I want to see the difference.
I think it takes you down to like 60% health or like something like that.
Yeah, without it, it takes you down like somewhere around 50 or 60%. I'd probably jump off the Zeppelin now. Turn this quest in. I don't know. Do you get a decent item from this quest? Excelsior boots, 7th strength, 9 agility. Be good.
Not bad.
I think what I'm wearing is better, though. Because I waited too long to do this quest.
Dude, could you imagine if you had work tomorrow?
I mean, if I did, I would just have to, deal with it, but I would definitely be unhappy.
What's like your hard cutoff on a work night to go to bed? Like in bed, actually trying to go to sleep?
Like 11:30. Max.
Because when do you have to wake up?
I get up about 6:45, but I don't need to be there until 8. I just like to leave myself a lot of time to get cognitive before I start sorting shit.
Yeah, that's fair.
Be like waking straight up out of bed and trying to do a 5,000 piece puzzle.
With a time limit.
Yeah, with a time limit.
With a
And
time
pain
limit and
involved.
someone's tickling your foot with a feather.
With a feather. Gucci. Oh, level 15 just died. Rothhide Brute. What a shame. Hate to see it.
58?
No, 15.
Oh, you got Deathlog?
No, I'm just in a guild. Deathlog annoyed me, so I uninstalled it.
Dude, I'm with you, man. I
was
looked in the
too much.
settings too. I was trying to find a way to where you could silence the actual notifications because I liked looking at that stat chart.
I did too. Or like, I don't know, maybe if they had a radius or something, setting the radius down to where it would like maybe just in the zone that you're in, not the whole world.
I don't even mind whole world. I think if I was gonna have it on though, I'd want it to be like 30 plus.
Yeah,
Like I don't care about
exactly.
anything less than 30.
I'm right there with you.
So who cares?
No, I just I like being in guilds. That way I can watch people die.
You maniacal bastard.
I'm back in the rat gang, dude. One that John got us kicked out of.
That was funny. He was like, "We back.
That what Ren 15. We back.
We back."
We back. That was pretty funny. Yay. Are you teetering on the idea of going to Joe's Halloween party?
I have it on my calendar. It's the Sunday the 29th. Is that right?
Yes.
I have it on my
Dude, they would
calendar.
be so stoked if you came.
Yeah, I wrote it on my calendar. I have a show that weekend on Friday, so as long as I can get all my work done, I want to be able to come there without having to do like if I have work to do, like so I have a show Friday, that Friday.
Yeah.
So then after that show, I got to come home and do that church. That's going to be a late night. If I'm going to come to Joe's, that means I'm going to have to do all my work on Saturday, and then I would want to be able to go clean that church before I came to Joe's on Sunday. That way I didn't have to do anything after I left Joe's. If I can meet that criteria, I would actually not only come, but entertain drinking a little bit as well.
It'd be fun, but if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. But it would be fun.
Yeah. Dude, that snippet I sent you on Instagram, that Andy Milanakis clip.
The one with old John.
Dude, I want to rewatch that show.
Dude, that show was so amazing. I remember one scene where he's crawling around on the ground with a cactus saying, I need chocolate milk. Somebody bring me chocolate milk. And then he opens the cactus and drinks it. And there's chocolate milk inside the cactus.
Dude, it's like you said, it's pure grade nonsense, and it's so funny.
Remember the Indian guy in the bathroom stall when he opens it up and he makes that face and goes, "Aye."
Yeah.
You used to laugh about it when we were younger.
It's so funny. I had like Andy Milanakis on my on DVD, like one of the seasons or something.
Fucking Blu-ray, bro.
I don't even remember like how I stumbled upon getting that. Like, we didn't order it off the internet, you know. That was a long time ago.
I wonder if Bobby got it or something.
Not unless... Oh, I'll tell you how we got it. We probably got it somewhere looking around at Best Buy.
Oh, that would make sense.
Like in the DVD section or some shit.
Oh, hold on. Sticky. This fucking idiot might have just got himself killed.
Same guy.
No, Tonku, level 46 troll warrior. No, he's good. I'm helping him. He's a good guy. Because he got netted and pulled the aggro of all the casters in the area like an idiot.
Oh my
He's just sitting there
God.
taking a shit ton of fucking fireballs.
Dude, that's so
I started
scary.
taking out the mages because I can take out clothies extremely fast.
You think he would have died if you would not have intervened?
He was less than half health, and I killed 3 people
Oh
that
my
were casting.
God.
I don't know what he was doing. He's level 46. That dude's questing fast. He just went from 46 to 47 in 4 hours. Said rested XP popped up when I was near him.
That's good for that level.
Oh, I got a sturdy junk box. I can't open it yet. Damn it.
Junk it.
I need to go to Arathi Highlands. No, it's in Hillsbrad. I need to go to the Syndicate place in Hillsbrad and do lockpicking there for a little bit.
Oh, they got like coffers or some shit.
Yeah, at the place where you break the guy out of the shackles. I'm doing Akiris by the Reed. Time to kill some fucking 44 Nagas. Find out they have a poison that I'm not happy about. So I got to do to get some general sows.
Hungry?
I am pretty hungry.
Whip you up some eggs.
Oh, that's such a fantastic idea. I forgot I've got 48 eggs in the fridge.
I'm laughing because I'm imagining the reality where you just said, oh yeah, it is a good idea. I do have 648. Like some absurd amount.
Every time I open my fridge, a shit ton of them just spill out onto the ground.
I've got an egg cellar. A
Yeah.
hatchery, if you will.
A hatchery. And I
My
will.
own personal hatchery.
Dude, I just walked up to a Naga thinking I was stealthed and used distract, and I just wasn't even stealthed.
That's when you know it's time to shut down your main.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting a little sleepy. But I already started my next quest, so. Damn, I just found a two-handed staff that sells for 3 gold, but also vendors for 2.
What's it?
Spirit Chaser Staff of the Whale.
It's the whale.
I know. I'll probably vendor it.
The whale is just
But
kind of obsolete in most cases.
it's on for 3 gold, though. I'll try to sell it for that, and then if it doesn't, it's getting vendored.
That'd be like healer staff.
And who quests as healer? Time to farm more zesty clam meat. These Naga, they're kind of no joke. They don't do a bunch of shit to me, though, so that's great. But their drop rate for these Akiris Reed is horrible.
Yeah.
Oh, a black pearl. I've got all kinds of pearls, dude. And I looted a hickory pipe out of one of them.
Yeah, Stranglethorn is just fun because you're just killing shit.
Great for leatherworking.
Oh, yeah.
Great for drops if you're farming trolls. Cloth. I got so much shit in my bags that I'm always struggling.
Dude, friggin' rune cloth it.
I know, I just haven't made it back to an auction house yet. Dude, I've killed probably 10 Nagas now, and I haven't found one Akira bundle.
Are you serious? That's like exceptionally bad.
I'm not complaining because it's free XP, but damn.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
There's one. Yay. Keep picking up all these pages I don't care about.
Dude, I know. I've been I've been keeping them, but then I dumped all the ones that I had stored on the auction house. I'm not
I
even
do
doing
the
that
same
quest.
thing. At this point, I'm honestly just throwing them out of my bag. I didn't do it either. On my priest, I found every one of them organically and could never have felt more accomplished.
That's crazy. But dude, did you not see how little experience it gave?
It gave you minimal.
Dude, that's why
Like 2.5 hours.
I bought them all on my hunter on White Mane from the auction house before I came to STV, and then I remember turning it in and just being so let down. It was like so minimal. Then I was like, yeah, I'm literally never doing that quest again.
You get a shit ton of superior healing potions, which that's nice. But I don't know, it's too expensive to buy them all, and trust me when I say it's Takes forever to find them all.
Oh, I bet.
Dude, nothing feels better than when you keep somebody unarmed for an entire fight.
Repose, dude.
Dude, I'm gonna have to hearth back to Booty Bay. My eyes are so fucking heavy right now. And these fucking Naga, they're kind of no joke. They're strong.
What can I do for you?
But I wanted to ding, though. I'm 2.5 bars.
Oh, that's
But
pretty
Be
close.
careful.
that's a long way, though, when you don't have quests to turn in.
Yeah, how many Acris reads you need still?
7.
Yeah, you would probably
6.
ding off that. At the rate they're dropping for you, you'd probably, by the time you killed that many more and then turned that in, you'd probably ding.
I'm gonna try to finish.
If you're willing to accept that commitment.
It's a commitment, that's for sure. I mean, I have the Bloodsail Buccaneers ready to turn into.
You could always do, I do this all the time, actually. So, like, I'll make sure I'm in a safe spot, but...
I need 13,000 XP to level up.
Yeah, I'll literally run a calculation with a calculator to see.
I have over 50 zesty clam meat in my bag, and it's just becoming an issue. I need to bank it. Dude, I'm gonna put all that food on the auction house and make a nice stack of gold.
Hell yeah. Offset your rune cloth expense.
Yeah, straight up. It's gonna be a little investment, but an investment that goes a long way.
Dude, these bloody bone necklaces take forever.
Oh, hell yeah, they do.
Like, I just kind of realized how long I've been kind of doing this quest. I've just been kind of like making a pass through both troll zones on the way to do other quests, but I'm just now realizing how many times I've killed these trolls.
A lot. The skull splitter tusks take a long time too. So do the troll ears.
Here's what we like to see. Holy crap, dude, look at that.
Yeah, it's a full thing, and you can pick those off one by one if you're smart.
They are pretty close.
You can do the two that are on the east side from where you're at through that doorway. Other side. I meant west, sorry. See the far doorway, catty corner from you?
Yeah.
If you go up on that side, you can get those two that are closest to it without pulling the camp.
There's someone else here too.
I did it on my rogue a bunch. I farmed that area for quite some time. Do you trust me?
Yeah.
It just pulls the whole camp.
And I throw one
You know?
big iron bomb and execute all of them.
Yeah, and then I scream, "Get griefed!"
You roach me through the
Yeah.
comms. Dude, could you imagine, like, if this was real life, rolling up on this troll camp, and, like, you're an engineer, and you throw a bomb at one of them, like, what they would react, never seeing an explosive before?
Dude, that would be insane.
But, dude, these trolls would be so accurate with their axes. Like, dude, you just get an axe stuck in your forehead within seconds.
Dude, that would not feel good. Akira's by the bundle. Hey, let me ask you something, and I'm not going to be upset with you if you say no. Do you still have the lucky charm that I gave you in your bag?
Dude, you mean this lucky charm?
Dude, thank you for sacrificing a bag slot for something that's most likely bullshit.
Well, at this point, it's not only sentimental, but it's kept me safe thus far, so.
Dude, you never know. It could make a difference for something. Devs might have coded that shit in. Dude, I just want to find a fucking purple, dude.
Dude, I'm literally about to just send my Voidwalker in here and go ham.
You could get away. You got sacrifice.
Dude, they don't even aggro. Oh, there we go.
Oh shit, dude. Look what I just found.
Hey, that's fat.
That's fat, dude. That'll sell.
42. Hell yeah. Dang.
Plus 44 healing spells.
That's a lot of dude.
It is.
Hey, would you take this roll of the dice? So you're gonna flip a coin,
Yeah.
and if it lands on heads, then you get access to your choice of just the most top quality beef steaks or the most top quality pork steaks like in the world for 1 year. But
Okay.
but if it lands on heads, if it lands on heads, you've got to eat at the Sale Barn restaurant for a year.
Oh, I'd flip the coin, dude.
Oh my god! And you have to use the bathroom. You have to eat there for a year and eat the food in the bathroom.
Oh God! All right, that changes things. Yeah. That's a no for me, dog.
Dude, that bathroom smelled putrid.
It was bad, dude. It got used by so many people all the time. Just
Cigarettes
beat
and
up.
baseball cards and piss. Dude, that
I'm
was so
8,000
fun though.
XP.
Roaming
That
the
was so
market as a
fun.
kid.
Buying the knockoff Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Knock off Yu-Gi-Oh cards, maybe getting your mom or dad to tell the guy it was alright for you to get a knife.
Yeah, yeah, an airsoft gun. And then all of a sudden, it just was never like that anymore. You know what I mean?
And then it just went to
Shame.
dog shit. Yeah.
That's right. Hi, kitty. I'm coming to bed soon. I've been on this level for 3 hours and 15 minutes.
That's actually really good, dude.
Dude, that is fuck.
I'd be proud.
I thought it was, dude, I thought it's been way longer than that. Damn. I'm pretty geared out though, so I'm killing shit pretty fast. Oh my God, I'm so tired, but I'm so close. I'm grinding mobs until I get an adequate amount. I need to be like 6,000 away.
I mean, it'd be nice tomorrow if you end up playing your rogue tomorrow to be able to have a fresh start into 40. Is that
Press start in the 43.
43?
I wish it was 44. I get my next rank at instant poison then.
Oh, that'll be big.
Actually, no, I take that back. I get my next rank of Garrote, then I get my instant poison at 46. Garrote's big too, though.
Especially if you're using it a lot. Yeah.
Dude, it's my main opener.
Yeah.
Distract, Garrote, pickpocket macro.
Dude, that agony rank I just got at 38 took it from like 300 damage to 500 something.
Damn. What's it ticking for?
Shit, I don't know, because there's 3 of them. 504 over 24 seconds.
I like that number.
Dude, I love trading people health stones when I run by them. Just feel like a good Samaritan.
That's super nice of you, dude. I've never had a single warlock ever give me a healthstone, not once.
Dude, I've probably given out over 100.
That's a true justice to the community, dude.
I try to build the karma.
That could certainly save somebody.
Not only that, it's really actually served me really well because in most cases when I give someone a Hearthstone, they buff me with something. I've had priests obviously buff me, mages will obviously buff me, and then I've even had like people use scrolls on me and shit.
Damn, dude, that's nice as hell.
People are what's the word? Not receptive. Is reciprocity? I don't know.
Reciprocation.
Something like that, yeah.
I know there's a word close to what you're saying, but we're still my brain don't do words no well, so
We're learning.
yeah. Let the boy cook. Let him cook.
That's funny. Me and my brother and me say that to each other. Like if we goof off, if we're goofing off during something or like messing up, like if I mess up during a game or something, my brother will look at me and be like, "Oh, code, we're learning."
It's funny. I need to kill 4 more, and then we're in the clear. I'm gonna turn these quests in and level up.
Bundles?
Yeah, I got the bundles a long time ago.
I thought you were still doing
I've just
bundles.
been killing. They're good. They're good XP. They're all 44. I'm 42, so I'm getting like max XP.
Yeah.
But God.
Dude, you've been gaming for like 7 hours.
Hey,
I'm at 4.5 since I started streaming.
can we move on from that subject? Yeah, you've been on for a while too, though.
I have. You know, I don't know about you. That's like, normally I'll stream, like when I play during the day, I'll stream normally and play for about 4 hours. I'd say 4 hours is probably like my average gaming session.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's
See,
longer, but
it's rare that I get to play this long.
yeah.
I played this long because I'm not working tomorrow, so I can stay up as late as I want. It doesn't matter, even if I'm tired. I can get shitty night's sleep because I'm off tomorrow.
Yeah, dude.
But like throughout the week, dude, I'm playing like 3 hours.
Yeah. That's why I was saying, like, shit, if I really hit my lock hard, I could catch up to your rogue.
Dude, that's what I'm saying, man. We can sync for a while.
That'd be nuts.
Dude, I'd like to clear out all of Daenerys with you, dude. That'd be great.
Dude, yeah, we should totally do that. That sounds like a dream.
Damn, another black pearl.
That means I've got some work to do.
You got some work to do. Just tunnel that character for a while.
Yeah, I should. Dude, it's gonna be crazy having my mount.
Dude, that's what I'm saying, man. And the second you get that mount, your leveling speed just increased drastically.
Yeah.
Honestly, that's probably why I've leveled as fast as I am, because I can cut that fucking walk time.
Yeah,
Because I pretty much mount up in between any hand. Yeah, you have nothing.
I'd say you probably had nothing too, though, prior to mount, because you're probably keeping your sprint off CD.
Yeah, I really don't use sprint much.
That'd be smart for hardcore.
I did early game in the Barons, but I keep that because sprint, blind, and then sprint, and then vanish is a trifecta of things that I absolutely have to keep up.
Oh yeah.
Because that's my seamless getaway: a blind, sprint for some distance, and then vanish.
Yep. I've still got Slumber Sand ×4.
Dude, I've got really sticky glue. I'm right there with you.
Dude,
Never
trolls
even
are
used a
OP
single
because
one.
you get 10 of those, right?
Dude, straight up.
That's awesome. Like, that's a lot, dude.
And I've never used one.
That's crazy.
And I always wonder, will I be 60 and still have those? A full stack?
That'd be crazy. That's like one thing you could do, though, by all means. Like, blind, sprint, and then friggin' sticky the other if there are multiples.
Yeah. I've got a lot of utility to get away, but there's a lot of buttons to understand. I feel like the rogue's easy, but it can be complicated if you're really, really playing it correctly.
I think that is so well put, dude. I could not agree more. I think rogue is high skill cap to efficiently do like the max damage output by all means.
There's a lot of fucking different ways to play. A lot of different. I used to feel, when I used to play rogue, I used to feel overwhelmed with the amount of combo spenders until you realize you only really need to use one. The others are all completely situational.
I feel like when I leveled my rogue, you get to a point to where you find yourself doing generally like the same thing and it seems to work well, so then you just stick with that.
Yeah. I just follow the rotation by level on Icy Veins. If you scroll down after you mess with the talent points, it'll tell you from like what level you are, your priorities, your rotation.
Yeah,
I like
I've looked at
that.
those before. Those are nice. I looked at those actually on this Warlock to make sure I was doing the right dot order, which I was.
Yeah. I ding, dude.
Very nice. GZ.
Thanks, we back.
We back. And you got a nice burst of energy there. Dude, could you imagine playing to 44 right now?
Oh my god.
And not only playing to 44, but playing to 44 via grinding mobs unrested.
Dude, that would take me another 4 hours probably. Fuck. I can't imagine, dude. It'd be rough as hell. I need to kill Mistville giblets. That's a new record, dude. 43.
43, dude. You know, it is crazy, realistically, that you've made it to 43 and I've made it to 38 without dying. If you really just let that sit in, not one death.
Not a single death. Not one, dude.
That's pretty impressive, even to make it as far as we have.
It is. No death run, dude.
And dude, we just cherish these characters because of it.
Oh, I cherish it greatly. I need you to look in the Discord and get a look at this rogue. Tell me that's not a good looking rogue.
Do you send Discord or text?
I sent it to Discord.
Okay.
So you can see an enlarged picture of Fuki.
Which one did you send it to?
Oh, I might have sent it to Onions on accident.
I found it. Dude, yeah.
The good looking rogue.
Headband actually goes pretty well with the shoulders.
That's the Nightscape headband.
Nightscape. Yeah, it's a good.
Dude, those swords look so cool.
Dude, the swords are just like classic. Like that's the friggin' rogue look, you know?
Fuck yeah, dude. And I like how everything's like darker colored. I wish the shoulders were like black.
Yeah, it's nice when your random ass gear has some sort of ironic synergy.
Yeah, nothing looks worse than when you're looking like a multicolored junkyard truck.
I hate it. And And not only do I hate that, I will go out of my way to avoid that if I have to.
You need to lose some stat points.
You know, like friggin' losing stat points or like paying a little bit extra gold for a piece of gear that like looks cooler.
Yeah, straight up.
I've done it many times.
And you'll do it again.
And I will do it again. You think this Panther quest is any dangerous? These Shadow Maws?
No. No, just walk around hitting tab. They're 38. They're all pretty much 38. Just don't go too deep into there because there's that Bagheera or Bagthera.
Oh, yeah.
And
I'll have to keep an eye out for
there's
her.
some elite panthers back there too you want to stay away from. Or there's elite ogres, I mean, not panthers.
I think if I do Shadow Maw Panthers, turn that in with bloody bone necklaces, I think that'll bust me past the halfway point.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'd like to get a couple bars past halfway so that tomorrow when I log in, I can just do the second half.
And you'll be good. Just don't move around a lot when you're fighting.
Yeah, just to like not get another one on me that's in stealth.
Yeah, exactly. But you can generally see them. But I just run around walk around pressing R, target them. But all right, man. My ass is going to bed. I'm tired. I can hardly keep my eyes open.
All right, bro. Well, that was a fun session, and we'll do it again
Dude,
tomorrow.
hell yeah. You'll probably catch me on for a little bit tomorrow in the morning if you're not doing anything.
Yeah, I'll be around.
All right, dude. Ding 40 in tonight.
Oh my God, no way.
All right, man. We'll catch up with you.
See you, man.
See you.
Well met. Light bless you.
King's honor, friend. Or the Alliance. Be careful.
What you want? How you doing, man? Okie dokie. Be seeing ya. See ya later.
Sug.
Go forth to victory.
Glory to the Horde. For the Horde. What can I do for you? May your blade never... how you doing? Keep it real.
Yo. Glad I could help.